Oh. Go. Morning, guys. Morning. Bloody hell, Kev. Big Jim. How we doing? So the vote was pro mods this morning, guys. Unfortunately, for those who was going to be coming on to some. The vote yesterday was pro mods, so that's where we're going. Villa San Giovanni is the start point. That's where my truck is. So yeah, I'm just logging in now. Let's turn the music down a bit so we're not shouting our heads off. Not for you guys, but for me. Okay. So I'm down in Villa San Giovanni at Lines, I think it is. Down at the bottom. Let's get you on the game screen. I'm not going to put the camera on because I'm still eating me toast. But let's show you where we are on the map. So we are Villa San Giovanni, right on the toe of Italy. And we're in Ulu Lines. And we're going to go all the way up to Oslo via the loop of Berlin. 2,400 miles. Takes a good 2 hours and a bit. So anybody wants to come along, you're very, very welcome. That's my start point. I shall be here for about 5 or 6 minutes while I set this job up and make sure everything is online and working. And then, yeah, basically 2 hours up. I should be doing 58 mile an hour. So, yeah. So let's set this up. The TMP. We're going to Oslo. And we're going to Polaris Lines. I like going to Polaris Lines. It's a nice big area up there. And it's just past Oslo itself. It don't really matter what the cargo is. I mean, it really don't matter what the cargo is as long as it's under like 7 ton, 7-8 tons, something like that. So refrigerated cheese, that'll do. I don't know if I can do, won't it? Right, so there's the job generated. Now we got to go back to the map. We got to pick the job up. We need to go back to the map and put our waypoints in, because we do require some waypoints today to put this journey into context. Is that our trailer there? I think it is. Let's have a little looky. No, ours is way over there. Okay. Good job of luck, wasn't it? I'd say, well, I'll be here for a good couple of minutes. So if you want to be part of Long Job Wednesday with me, you're very welcome. I'm on TMP Pro Mods. And we're in Villa San Giovanni. For the next few weeks, this is what it's going to be for Long Job Wednesday. It's just going to be this journey. Why? it's the fastest, most economical way to get your mileage. Anyways, we're coupled up, which means we've got the waypoint, so let's get on the map. And this is what you do to get this job properly. Right, see this little crossroads there? On the A16, you need to put a mark on that one. So we're on the left side of the road. So every time you get onto a road, if it's a horizontal road, you need to scroll down below it a little bit so that you go on the correct side of the road. So push. No. Okay. This side of the road then. Push. Thank you very much. Right. That will take us up that way. Reason why we go on that road, guys, is because this road on the right-hand side of Italy has less toes. So basically we hit one toe, we cross over the A16, up the A14, and it's less toes, means less stopping. Yeah, up past Innsbruck and Munich. And now here's where all the other markers come in. So, the loop of Berlin. So we want to put one about there. We want to put one about there. And one about there. No, that didn't work, did it? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And now we've got to come over. Now the next one, we think we can just do it Odense. Let's go up at Odense. Just before Odense, we're on the lower side of the road. There. Okay. Look at this way. There we go. There you go. There's all the points in. So you can do it in 5. If you need 6 or 7, don't worry about it. Just put 6 or 7 in until you get this journey. The reason why we do the loop of Berlin, it adds another 100 or so miles very easily. And yeah, most of this route will be done at well, you can do it at 61 miles an hour. I'll wait for you guys that are currently on break. Show you the thing again. Also, guys, it is Mother Trucking soon, and we now have a button for that. There we go, guys. Christmas Mother Trucking on the 20th of December, unofficially Minute 09 Gaming starting very, very early till 9 o'clock. The official kickoff is with me at 9 o'clock till 11, then Ultra Major Fizzy 11 till 1, Miss Handy's Kitchen 1 till 3, Farmboy Q 3 till 5, PCB Gamer 5 till 7, Xeno Z's 7 till 9, and then I don't know whether Fatnuts is unofficially going to take us into the small hours. Morning, Chris. Morning, lady. How's it going? So now you're all back, guys. Like I say, let's just quickly show you the waypoints that I'm putting in. So we're starting San Giovanni. The first one's just on the A16, just to make it come over to cross to the A14. And then your next waypoint, if you want to do the extra miles, is to do one at the top of the loop of Berlin, one on the side of the loop of Berlin, because there's lots of turns to go through, one at the bottom of the loop of Berlin. And then if you need to, you could put one, say, about Magdeburg, if you really wanted to. But you don't need to, as long as you get it in the right place near Odense to bring her up this way. And then from Odense, it's just one straight shot. So that's the points. So as long as if you're coming with me this morning, guys, well, that's where you need to put your points. Get back to the map, see if anybody has arrived. No, nobody arrived for Long Job Wednesday. You're not quite awake yet. This is going to take just over 2 hours, so yeah. And then I'm coming straight back. Right on. Let's get rocking, shall we? Steering wheel doesn't feel quite right, which means I'm still on farming mode. Yeah, I am. Griffin mode. Yeah, boy. Right. On the road. We're on the road. If you want to join me throughout the job, guys, don't forget, you're quite welcome to. This is a really, really long job. Truckers MP live map will show you where I am. You know, you just write in the website address, Truckers MP live, or write in your Google search, Truckers MP live map. When you get to the map, top right corner, put in my name, the one it's Mathematics 1, and it will zoom in on where I am. And if you zoom out the map a tiny bit, you'll see all the places ahead of me, and just get like 5 or 6 minutes ahead or whatever, however long your PC takes you to get on the road. There you go. But morning, guys. Morning. How's it going? Morning Twitch. Morning YouTube. How are we? We're over on the YouTube, guys. Don't forget to give the video a thumbs up. Write in the comment section. Let the algorithm find me a bit more. Much appreciated. And thank you to Bayx Blade for subscribing last night. That's appreciated. Remember, guys, if you subscribe over on YouTube, it's absolutely free. It's just like hitting the follow button on Twitch. More followers I can get, the better, because you know, it's closer and closer to monetization. Monetization means absolutely nothing for people watching, guys. Don't panic. It just means that when people watch my VODs, you know, when it clicks in with an ad, kind of the same as you do on Twitch. When it clicks in with an ad, if you watch the ad, I get paid for it. You know, that's all I mean. Right, so we're away, and we finished breakfast. So, camera on. Morning. Got coffee. Let's settle down into it. If you weren't watching yesterday afternoon stream, you will know that I've put a cooldown on the hydrate button. After some people decide to be a little childish, shall we say. And yeah, that's one of them that was a bit childish. Don't waste them, Kev, because I think I've limited the individual person and it's limited on time as well. So you kind of ruin it for yourself, mate. Press on that button. Yeah, what if you weren't watching, guys, last night, what happened was during well, it was kind of late on in stream, it was about like 2 hours in or something. So I was almost kind of due to take a bio break anyway. Yeah, they decided that to push the hydrate button. So like a couple of them pushed it a few seconds away from each other, and I had like 3 to do. And then I was like, oh, I put a cooldown on that. And yeah, then they went ham on it while I was trying to find the button to put the limit on it and the cooldown on it. So yeah, I ended up having to do 7 drinks all in one go. Kind of worked because right after stream ended, I darted straight into the loo. But I managed to last out to the end. Yeah, in game it says 2 hours 51. But remember, guys, that you are going to be doing faster miles than. To be honest, I'm going to punch it to 60 until people are behind me. I mean, you're going to have to tell me that you're coming up behind me, though. Otherwise, you're never going to catch me. So yeah, I'm gonna do 60. But yeah, so the speed limit all the way is 50. So we'll be making up time all the time. I mean, if you're able to see the journey yesterday that I did, you'll know that real time it was only like 2 hours 10 or something. You look like I need coffee. I probably do make this early in the morning. Probably do this early. I could have easily gone back to sleep. I turned over about 20 minutes ago and thought, no, I'll go back to sleep. But then I realised, my brain kicked in, and I realised, oh no, I got to get up, haven't I, and do stream. Just a minute note, not available this morning. Morning, Matt and all. Morning, back Captain Muggernuts. How we doing? So we're on TMP Pro Mods. If you do want to come out for a drive, it's Long Job Wednesday. And the reason why we call it Long Job Wednesday is because I aim to do 5,000 miles in a stream. Or near close enough, anyway. Maybe I should have gone up to the marina. I think that's slightly more miles. Never mind, anyway. We're still short a couple of 100 miles anyway after. So I've just got to Toronto and maybe back again as to make up the jobs. All good here, no worries. I've also got my 8 out of 8 races done for the season on iRacing. So I've got $10 coming back to me. Well, $10 going into game credits as soon as the season ends. Which is what we're going to aim to do every single season. Why? Because, you know, bars and tracks are kind of a little expensive, and it's a good way to get some credits back. Pay for what you need. Like I say, guys, if you are going to come on with me, just quickly let me know and I'll slow down a bit. But the slowest speed I'm going to do is 58 today. Wake up, Matt. Come on, mate. Farming went well yesterday. I enjoyed that yesterday. The farming was good. Challenge mode at the moment is really, really fucking hard. Because I've still not got any land. I'm doing contracts on a map that has small fields. So I'm not really making that much money. I've got some chickens, but they're not really producing anything at the moment. And to be honest, until they get about 3 or 4 pallets, it's not worth taking them anywhere anyways. Yeah, when I start making a bit of money, I might have to use a field as more room to be able to make more money. But first of all, I need some more equipment. I mean, I need a field, obviously, to make more money, and probably another field on top of that to make more money. But after that, when I get a couple of fields behind me, I need to start getting some more machinery in, like a cheap harvester, cheap trailer to put the stuff in, like a normal trailer to put stuff in. At the moment, I've got just enough to turn around grass fields that on the cheap. But basically, cut it, ted it, windrow it. Have a windrow? I think I bought a windrow, didn't I? I'll have to double check that. I got a round baler. I've got a flat trailer to put the bales on. Oh shit! I could have bought the automatic bale picker upper. Oh, that's the one I should have bought. Shit. Never mind. I could buy one of them. It'll do for now. Just to make the job easier. And yeah, then I can start selling the... Well, I say start selling. What I might do is, because the small fields, we'll see how many we get. If we get like 10, I'll keep 2 and sell 8. Just to make a bit of extra money. Because I got a cow barn, so literally I can put the hay into the cow shed. Like, well, so much of it anyway. And if that gets full, then I can put it into the farm productions, the 3-tip productions, and store it in there. Yeah, I can put bales in there and it'll come out loose. So to get it back out again in larger quantities, I'm going to need like a normal trailer, which I haven't got yet. And like I say, you know, the biggest contract I've seen so far is like 3,000, so it's not earning that much. Crop destruction's on, but I think at the moment it only really works on my fields. It doesn't work on. Oh, I need to put painting thingy anywhere, to paint terraform anywhere, and don't I put that field back to rights like we did yesterday. Or buy it instead of, like, put some money and buy it, put the piece back in that I ploughed, and sell it again. Probably is just remembering what field I did it to yesterday while I was ploughing. I'd have to watch the video back. It's probably the quickest way. Watch the video back and see what fields I was in yesterday. Yeah, I was searching for buttons. One idea to flip the thing over after Smara went. Or somebody went. You know that does that thing have a transportation mode, and you can flip the forks, flip the spades over, and that. And while I was searching for buttons on my thing, I activated the make a field thing. I didn't realise. So yeah, I need to watch the video back so I can make it square field again, because otherwise anytime I go there it will activate that corner, make it harder to do stuff. To be honest, you shouldn't be able to do that in fields that isn't yours. You know, if you haven't bought the field, you shouldn't be able to mess it up. Morning, guys. Morning. How are we doing? If you want to join me on this drive, guys, you're very welcome. TMP Pro Mods is where I'm at. I'm heading north from San Giovanni. I'm getting close to the crossover point. Thank you very much for the white. Oh, I don't know what it is this morning. I just don't feel like I should have got out of bed. There's a possibility of me pulling over for a quick bio break when we get just over halfway. So if you're behind me, you'll have a chance in catching me. I feel like that every morning. So most of the time when I wake up in the mornings, guys, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of like I've got jet lag. So when it becomes my time to wake up, I sort of go from sleeping to ding, I'm awake. What are you doing? But this morning, the old body was like, no, you need to take it easy, just waking up, dude. If you've ate your bone, dog, that's it till 8 o'clock, isn't it? You got an hour. Will you get anything else? So go and chill out. First toe, and then the next toe in for a little while. Because it's pro motion, you slow down about 20-ish. Away you go again. Bella, morning. Is it bedtime yet? For you, it probably is, mate. To be fair. Because for you, it's what? 3 o'clock in the morning, something like that? 3 o'clock in the morning? Probably is for you. $11 p.m. Yes, it probably is getting near bedtime for you, mate. Although your body clock's a bit weird, isn't it? Because you wake up with Mr. Fox to do his breakfast and stuff, before he goes off to work, he poos. Which I think is good. You know, that you kind of keep the same body clock as Mr. Fox, so that, you know, you kind of go to bed together, you wake up together, you know, kind of a cool thing to do. The downside is if your mates ever go, do you want to come out for a cup of coffee during the day? It's like, no, I can't, sorry, bye. Best friend hates your sleep schedule. Yeah. And it's probably because most of it is because when she's off the bed, you're just waking up. But you know, you've got into that routine now where you're used to it. You know, waking up, making sure Mr. Fox is all ready, raring to go for work. You've got everything that he needs for work, and yeah, just a thing, isn't it? But you know, if you soon find out who your besties are. Gilly Fry, morning, how you doing? Yeah, you soon find out who your besties are, because your bestie will stick with you. You know? Your bestie will stick with you. If they weren't really your friend, they're going to go, you're being a prick, love you, bye. You're very welcome for a shout out in here, Bella. And, rumour has it, guys, she's not too far away of pressing the button herself. Doing good. Not in a mischievous mood. No, not me, Smiles. Just remember, we're doing lots of miles. We don't need any more. Beginning of the new year, according to rumours. Is that when you're going to start maybe pressing the button? That's really cool. And don't forget, Bella, if you're feeling nervous about pressing it that first time, do it as a dual stream with somebody else, and so you bounce off each other. You know, a lot of pressing the button and going online is just keeping conversation going, and getting your name out there, of course. Another bit of a good advice is don't watch the viewer count. You know, the viewer count for me is over here on OBS. I never look at it. Never ever look at it. I always talk to you guys, even if you're not there. I just make conversation kind of with myself. And I say hello to everybody. Thanks for the like over on YouTube, guys. Appreciate it. And Gilly Fry, thank you for the purple. So we've just crossed the A16. And now we're on the A14 going north up the east coast of Italy. Bella, you're one of the ones who don't have the full map, haven't you? So if you want to learn so if you want to learn part of this, have what map? Yeah, so you've only got the default map, yes? You've not got any DLCs, Mr. Fox. I ain't got them for you yet. Yeah, Crazy Chris will be there if you need help. I'm there. Tav's there. Yeah. So basically, if you want to learn part of what we do here, you could start from, because I did this on the wife's PC the other night. I still haven't put those DLCs in that I got off of Loopy for winning her thing. So yeah, I need to do that today at some point. Catch you soon. Need to go to work. No problem, Chris. You have a great, safe day with the kiddie winkles. Don't try and kill Killian even getting on your nerves. Where was I? Yeah. So if you want to do part of the fast route that we do, it's 1,200 miles. Going from Verona in Italy. So you start point Verona, going up to Oslo, and just learn the direct route first. And then, like I say, that's 1,200 miles. And then if you've watched either Tav's clip or the start of my VOD today, there's, after you pick up the job, there's little markers that you can put in on the map that give you a little bit more. Berlin to Paris is good. Non-DOC run, Brax, you can do from Verona to Oslo on this run that I'm doing now. You could do from the top of Italy, which is Verona, all the way up to Oslo, 1,200 mile. I did it last night on the wife's computer, or the other night on the wife's computer, but I didn't do it. I sat behind her for most of it, and then she got like 650 mile in and went, can you take over? Just so the job's finished. No, you're not getting nothing done till 8 o'clock. You know the times. Literally, we'll be sorry, we'll be passing Verona on this run. So just at the top of this little leg that we're on now, we'll pass Verona. And you literally come out of Verona straight on the motorway, and then it's motorway all the way. I mean, if you do it straight up, you'll have to get a boat, but the boat's kind of really short. And like I say, you still log 1,200 miles. And that's on a direct route. I mean, if you can go around Berlin, then that'll add a couple of 100 miles. And if I don't know whether you can do the route over to the left, that gets to shoot off left and go up round Odense. If you can do that as well, with the default map, then that'll add another couple of 100 miles. You might be able to extend it out to like 1,600 miles, maybe 1,700 miles. And not only that, if at some point I do it on Sim 2, because you can do this route on Sim 2 as well, and it's basically the same, we could, you know, if I start this early, you could meet us once we're up the road, which take me something like half an hour, 40 minutes, and you can travel from Verona all the way up to Oslo in the convoy. If I do it on Sim 2, that was the idea of putting the votes in the chats the other day. And it came out kind of even, so I say it came out kind of even. There was 2 votes for pro mods and 1 vote for Sim 2 out of the people that saw the posts. So don't forget, guys, if you're in the VTC, don't forget, if you're you must be in the Discord, and keep checking those trucking chats for convoys. While we're doing push months, there will be quite a lot of people going, does anybody want to go for a drive? Does anybody want to go for a drive? And if you're available, of course, and you want to go for that drive, you know, there's an open invitation, you know, to be out on the roads without being alone. You'll see by my run today, I will barely slow down. I mean, if I do slow down, it won't be for long. I think the northbound route is quicker than the southbound route. The southbound route's got a couple of loop-the-loops in it, whereas the northbound route is fairly straight. Well, I say straight, it's got corners, of course, but not ones that you have to slow down for. So if you want to find out what the waypoints are, guys, and you're able to go back to the start of the stream, and I show you the waypoints that I put in. They might vary slightly for you guys, depending where you put your markers down, but as long as you make sure your markers are on the correct side of the road, then you're all good. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Music Man Luke, which means he's had a shit night again. Morning, Luke. How's it going? What were you up to? You are correct. Thank you, mate. Nice for you to come in. Did a short ATS stream because ETS is a wanker. I got on this morning and no things to say that there's anything wrong. After yesterday's kind of shite fucking day of there being so many freaking red posts after you got on, it was unreal. Yeah, not too bad. I got network errors. I was going to fix, but I was too lazy. Well, yesterday we had, what was there, 6 updates, something like that, within a very short space of time. Basically, what they did, they updated it, told us that they were going to update it, and then broke every single update afterwards. And turned out it was a DDoS attack. They said afterwards. And then they came up with something that there was some old files that they put in that shouldn't have gone in. What a load of crap. I mean, the DDoS attack I can understand, because that's happened like lots of times. That happens like once or twice a year, where TMP gets DDoSed. I can understand that. To accidentally put files in that shouldn't have been there, I could understand that as well. That could happen, you know what I mean? But in a ways, no. You know, you have your new folders you have your new files in a folder, and you know, when you're porting them across, you wouldn't go near the old folders, would you? Because it's in a separate place, I would have thought. It affected the whole of TMP yesterday, because even on people on ATS yesterday were having the same messages when they're trying to use TMP. I mean, I did a job yesterday while all that was happening. My minute was on, and literally I went straight back into promos when I could and just finished the job. Even though it said corrupt, I had my Trucksbook up and I was still making miles. So really, as long as Trucksbook says you're still moving, then it's all good. Yeah, I did the journey completely on my own. Didn't see anybody because it showed me disconnected the whole time. But I still managed to finish the job. You need a custom color interior? What do you think this is, dude? That blue is not for you. It's freaking purple. It's purple and black. Something wrong with your colours, dude, if you think it's blue. It's blue, my blindness. It's definitely purple, my dude. To be honest, it was the only colour I could find in a UK spec truck for the Smart Dash in this that I liked. I mean, I liked the orange, but the orange was for the Euro spec truck. So the steering wheel the other side. We know you can't see colours. You say lilac is pink next. No orange. Why not? The thing is, the good thing is with the orange is if you have the red interior light as well, at night, the interior looks red because of the orange. Yorkshire Pud 97, thank you very much for your follow, much appreciated. Welcome in. You're watching Long Job Wednesday, where I will probably get 2 jobs in. Lime green and pink. No, that will never go in my truck. I've got like a lash in my eye. That's alright, it'll come out. It'll just be annoying until it does. Hate to rain and run, but got to do some Christmas shopping. Okay. Luke, do you know where I do my Christmas shopping? Amazon, so I don't have to fucking leave the house. Amazon, and when I buy the vouchers for the kids, you know, if I get them vouchers, we can get them from Sainsbury's. So, but my sister wants a die-cast model. Oh shit! Okay. You have rainbow RGB in your truck, and you can only get it from a model shop. Okay. Hey Luke, I got before you go, mate. I got towed off the other day by RJ. 65 quid. I'd get a smaller one. For what? Playing too many Christmas songs at one go. I played too many Christmas songs in one go, and what I basically said. Oh, Matt, can you confirm whether you did this? And I was like, well, A, you know that I did it because you've got the recordings of my show. I said, and B, after 12 months of it not being Christmas and there being no rule up for Christmas anywhere that anybody can see, how do you expect anybody to remember the rules after 12 months? I've only been here for 2 years, or 3 years. How do you expect anybody to know what the rules are? Plus, you've just discussed altering the new rules over the weekend and haven't even posted that in the Discord. So how do we know what the freaking rules are? And he put, fair comment, he said, as long as you stick to what the rules are now, all well and good, mate. And I was like, hey, thanks. I said, but you can't expect the presenters to know what you're talking about when there's nothing posted. And he was like, yeah, fair comment. I was like, to be honest, it's your guys' duty, the people in management, when it gets near December, just to post the rules out and say, look, these are the rules, these are what we would want from you as far as Christmas music goes. Back, what are you on about? Oh, I was pulled off by SR the other day for playing too many Christmas songs in one go. I did do 3 in a row though, so you know, I kind of look stupid. Just do my thing. To be honest, I didn't really have a go at him. I was being very diplomatic about it, and I think he enjoyed the conversation really. But anyway, you best get off to do some... Well, I say get off to do some shopping. It's fucking 7 o'clock in the morning. You're not going to go fucking nowhere. Right, off I fuck. Well, if that's what you're doing, mate, crack your cheese. "30 seconds later, I'm back." Someone makes me take my hands off the steering wheel. Why? I'm on a straight piece of road. It's not going to do fuck all, is it? And plus, I'm doing a long job, so I don't want to really break the truck anyway. Let's get a start. What the fuck's that doing on? Welsh, you know that's not a part of the thing, so stop doing it. What the fuck's that doing on? It's the wrong one. That one. Oh, fucking off now. Jesus. Don't know why the fucking thing switches on when I turn it off. Fucking stupid. If there's any mods around, can you give Welsh his points back? Guys, you guys in the know, and Welsh is one of them, that if I'm not doing a non-GPS day, the wheel doesn't count. So, fuck are you? And to be honest, that's probably not going to happen till January now, so if you see that button on any time, just don't push it. Until the title says no GPS day. And that will save all the hassle. Also, guys, today is the 3rd of December, which means what? We're 22 sleeps away from Christmas Day. Dog, you're not getting anything till 8 o'clock, so just go away. And why no orange? Because it's too bright, depending on the shade. It burnt orange. Thank you, Kev. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Morning, Linda. How's it going? Guys and girls, Linda Racing's in the house. Don't forget this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, her, Pav, Mr. H, Magoo, and Paddy are doing a 24-hour race in Ada Mission Motorsport. And if you want to give something to the charity, I know it's Christmas time, guys, and a lot of people's money goes towards Crimbo for the family. If you got a spare couple of quid, don't forget to hit that link up and yeah, give to the cause. How are we doing? We're doing good. Doing good. We're waking up, we're chilling, we're doing some miles, we're doing lots of miles because the whole job was 2,380 miles, something like that. Probably should have gone to the other drop off to make it 2004, but never mind. We'll get our 5k done today. We'll get our 5k done today. Basically what we're going to do on stream is up and the back, and then later on off stream we'll do another quick journey to make it 5k today. As always on a push month, guys, we sort of limit ourselves to 5k while we're streaming, 2k when we're not streaming. The only days that on December that I won't be doing any miles whatsoever is Christmas Day, Boxing Day. Thank you very much, very kind of you. Get to fucking work anyway. He's like, I am at work. So we just passed Verona, because I think that's where Verona is. Oh, that's Bologna. Okay, we're coming up to Verona now. Then he's on his way. So we got Grinny on his way to work. We got Bella is awake because he saw Mr. Grinny off to go to work. We got Music Man Luke going into town to get a die-cast model for his sister, which is he's quite upset at spending the money about. You're in your mobile office, so you're in your truck then. Yeah. Yeah, do what the RF says, Grinny. Get off your freaking phone while you're driving. There's the link for the Twitch stream team, guys. Go and check it all out. Click on all the members' names, give them a follow. You never know, you just might find next favorite streamer in with that link as well. Here's the Discord link. Remember, you must be 18. And yeah. If I want to be able to get all the DLCs, we can't afford it. Can't afford the ticket. Yeah, that's right. Exactly right. I mean, at the moment, Bella, there are on special. I think if you look in the thing, the Ultimate Bundle basically is all the DLCs plus some extras. The map DLCs plus some extras. I think the only map DLC it doesn't have is Nordic Horizons. But in UK money, I think it's about £36 at the moment, and you get all the map DLCs for that. Text to speech is great. Welsh morning, how's it going, buddy? That's about $40. Yeah, it's at the moment. I'm not sure when the sale ends, but at the moment, to get most of the DLCs, it's really fucking cheap because it's on sale with Steam. And Steam sales are the best prices you'll ever find for being on sale. Don't get me wrong. I think it goes up to about £55 if it comes out of sale. So what's that? $60, $70 to you for the same pack. And then, of course, you need Nordic Horizons, but for this particular run, you don't really need Nordic Horizons. Basically, all you need for this at the moment is all the maps bar Nordic Horizons to get better on Pro Mods, and then probably on the next update, she's going to need Nordic as well. Yeah, I got the spooky horn. I'm beginning to get a bit bored with it. Now I'm seeing lots of trucks on the road. In Euro Truck, I always beat because not everybody speaks English. But most of the time when I'm playing ATS, because I play on the US server and you've got some big players in the US that play American Truck, they really do it as they're driving the truck, you know. They don't beep at you, they don't flash at you, they get on the radio and say, hi! Gamer Mike, thank you very much for the follow there. Much appreciated. Zuber V8, thank you very much for your follow. Hello, sir. How you doing? Moser 2, yeah, R5 with the TSW wheel. And I am partnered with Moser, so if you're thinking about going to Moser and buying anything, please use my link on entry. You won't get anything extra off, but it just bigs me up a little bit. Also gives me a little bit of commission. When I say a little bit of commission, it's like 3%. It's fuck all, really. Pro mods won't be ready till 2026. Yeah, the new one won't be ready. Batballs, how you doing? I am from Bangladesh. Nice. Gamer Mikey, how you doing? Much appreciated. Do for your follow. Thank you very much for following along. Enjoy the show. Sit back and relax. Kick back. Get yourself a coffee. We are 700 miles into a 2,400 mile job from San Giovanni all the way up to Oslo. Ain't Pro mods out now. The main pack is out, so you can get onto TMP. You just can't go to Middle East or Great Stepping. So there is a copy of Pro mods out now. So you can get on the TMP. You just can't go east. Well, past Greece. Listen, here's the thing. I'm from Poland. Don't really get English. I only understood Slovak, Czech, but well, I bought Moser today. It should arrive. Today, and will be my first Moser ever. Could you maybe explain and show me what the settings you have? Please, the settings for ETS2 for controllers from... Yeah, no worries. Let me get to the end of this journey, so it's going to be about an hour and a half, and I'll show you if you can hang around that long. Basically, there's a guy on YouTube, and I use his video. I think he's like Polish or German or something or other. I don't know the language. Excuse that. And he does a whole tutorial on all the settings, Moser and in-game. And I basically follow his settings, except when he does the in-game settings, he doesn't do like reactive for the bumps. So if you hit a speed bump or yeah, you don't do the things like for the speed bump and stuff. I want to play with you this game. How can I contact you? I have a Telegram. You probably won't be able to, except through YouTube, mate, because you're brand new. I don't do shit like that. I don't understand you. It would be better if you wrote it in chat. Can somebody write it in chat, guys, that I'll show them after the job ends, which will be in like an hour 40-ish, hour 30, hour 40. Thank you, Linda. Chucky. Good morning, lady. Thank you for the like over on YouTube. Much appreciated. Fat balls, because you're new, the answer is no. I don't let people that are brand new have my contact details. What time is it at the moment? It's 7:38 in the UK. I don't know why your messages are coming through doubled as well. What radio station am I listening to? It's Simulator Radio, dude. There's not a presenter on at the moment, but Otto's pretty decent sometimes. Which is the Auto DJ. I'm also a presenter with Simulator Radio. Hey Wolf, how you doing? Good evening, how you doing? Jesus, dude. Guys, remember I have an agreement going that if I hit my sub goal for this month, sometime in January, I will be doing a Phasmophobia stream. Yes, good morning, how you doing? Guys, if you're just coming in, I'm on Pro Mods. If you want to come for a drive. I'm heading up to Oslo via the Loop of Berlin. Thank you, thank you. I nearly crashed. Where am I from? The UK. You're not bad, that's good, mate. It's that one, if that's what you're looking for. Sim Live. Just the original thing. Oh, the other one, the other one that's social about the website. Yeah, I ain't got that one. So if you want to listen to it, guys, it's simulatorradio.com. And that commands the request line. I did have the other one, but I forget where it went. Let your body move to the music. So coming up past Innsbruck. So where you would join, I've passed it a little bit, just down a little bit. And if we were, say, on Sim2 at the moment, you'd have been driving with us about 6 minutes at the moment. And basically from here, it's the same journey as you have. You can do this journey on Sim2. So from here, it's all the same as what you have. The tows might be slightly different. I know the tow for the bridge, for the big suspension bridge, for me, because I'm on Pro Mods, it's drive-through. For you, you'll have to slow down and stop. So there's some differences in the two maps. Don't just stand there, let's get to it. It's like a bows, there's nothing to it. Oh. Can I shirt for the penguins? No, you're not getting anything. Thank you. I used to DJ on there a few years back when I started. Nice, mate. To be honest, I only joined them because I got baited to join them. And that's the God's honest truth. I got baited into joining them. Basically, a few of the guys that are in the community, aka Nightmare Gaming TTB, Reese from the radio, and Music Man Luke, I got baited in because I used to be a mobile DJ. Premium 21.99, deluxe 41.55, ultimate bundle 52.36. I think it's the ultimate bundle. You'll have to check in the thing, but it'll give you a list of all the map packs in there, Bella. But if you buy them individually, you'll actually get less, if you know what I mean. I think you get some cargo bundle in there and all sorts of stuff at the moment. Because it should be on deal for you, same as us. There's an ad in 30 seconds, guys. Don't panic, it's only for 3 minutes. Regardless of how many ads you get, it will still be 3 minutes. And they stay as well. I do. Here's this squeezy bit where they're doing a cargo check on a truck, and the truck isn't there. It's always been the same. Oh shit. Yeah, that wasn't that, was it? We can't stay here for long because this will be blocking. There'll be another truck along soon. There we go, now we're going through. So just up here on the left, they're doing a cargo check on a truck. And the truck isn't there because all the cargo's floating. Or was. Here it is, just coming up just here. On the left there. All the cargo's floating. But there's no truck. The lights are going. Oh, shut up. I'm looking at the same bundle, Bella, for the wife, so yeah. Let's see if Mr. Fox will splurge with his funny money. With his funny money. Same money as you guys, hardly funny. Got everybody's best friend, Benjamin Franklin, on one of them. And George Washington and shit. Looks like fucking Monopoly money to us from the UK, but you know what I mean. The non-house money. Okay, I get you now. I get that expression. The non-house money. Yeah, plenty of time. I don't think it ends until like the 8th of December, maybe. Also, guys, I've got to have a look at the dare drops because last night, just before I went to sleep, the dare drop for the new DLC, I think it was the new DLC for Roadcraft has come out, so that dare drop should now be active. So tomorrow we might be playing Roadcraft. I need to look at what me and Kev can do. You know, I need to get in a Discord call with Kev and go through the dare drops, and between us we should be able to see what we can do in terms of getting some of you guys keys to the game. Don't forget, if I do get these keys, guys, they are Steam copies. Copies of it. The new download is kind of broke. It's fucking hell, man. Well, hopefully they'll bring out a patch before tomorrow, Kev, eh? So this is the road that was broke last time we were doing these runs, guys. Some of you may remember the last time we did these speed runs, we had to go right into Munich, through the town centre and out the other side. The motorway's fixed now. And I'll let you know exactly where it was broke to because I know exactly where it was. I did come up this way to check where it was and fell off the road. I had to have a look. Roadcraft still works, but vehicles are not there. Okay. Your cost $52.36. Here's what you save by buying this bundle. You save $60. There you go. I think it was about here, right here. Like the road just wasn't there. It was that like reflective bit when, like, I don't know, say if you got a really slow computer and your computer's trying to render in the road, it was kind of like that texture, except when you drove on it, you just went down. You just went through it. The issue is the DOC, so they have pulled it to fix it, then put it back out again. Oh, okay. I'm guessing, mate. I'm guessing some of the airdrops that we're going to have to do, we can do on any map. So if it's just logging, we can do logging on that map that I'm currently on. You know what I mean? Or we could just go back and revisit the logging map and do some. If it's just, I don't know, harvest so many logs, or make a bridge or something. You know what I mean? We could do that on any map. But like I say, I haven't looked at what the dares are, so yeah. As long as they're not vehicle based. As it broke all the vehicles in the whole game. Jeez, they really fucked it. They really fucked it. If it's every vehicle. I'm going to go up the outside of this one, so I'm going to stay in the inside lane just for some more miles. But we're in Germany now, so no tows now until we get up near Odeds. Task like chop 50 trees down with the new tree cutter. If we've got to use the new tree cutter, then obviously we can't do it because the new I'm guessing the new tree cutter is one of the vehicles that's broken. Well, we'll have a look, mate. We'll have a look. Like I say, I'll get in a video call with you later and we'll go through them and see what we can do and what we can't do. Because obviously you'll know what we can and can't do when I walk through. So yeah, about an 11 o'clock midday if you're available, Kev. I'll just pop down in one of the chats if you're available. Give me a shout. No worries, dude. Look out for my DM, my friend. "10 minutes, dog. 10 minutes. And Welsh, fuck you as well. And yeah, guys, you can mess me up in stream with stream loots. If you're wanting to do so, pop your chats right now, put in the pin post sections on YouTube and on Twitch. There is a link there. If you spend more than €4, you get 30% off on your purchases. Thank you for Madagascar. And also, guys, if you do spend any money with stream loots, because it's gone past Tuesday, you will restart the giveaways. So it resets Tuesday night. So after Monday stream, it resets. And then somebody needs to purchase at least one pack every Tuesday. And then we can restart the giveaways again. If you wonder what giveaways I'm talking about, guys, if we reach 30 viewers on the combination of the two stream formats that I stream on, I give away 10 random packs of Stream Loots cards to the 10 fastest fingers who click the link. If we get 60 viewers, I give away 20 packs. And if we ever get that high, 90 viewers, 30 packs. And also, if we play Words on stream during like a bio break, if we get over level 3, then the winner will get 3 packs. If any video scores over 100, it will go 2 packs, 1 pack, and then 1 pack for anybody else who gets over 100. Because we will wait until the Words on stream are done. Okay, no problem. I'm taking the next junction anyway, so that's kind of your problem. Morning, Daz. How's it going, buddy? So, like it's life lesson there, guys. Life lesson. If you're playing Stream Loots cards, you might want to take a quick look at the gander at the map. Because there you go. There's the next junction. All done and dusted. I pulled off the main motorway onto this junction. So, yeah, done and dusted. I do the Stream Loots cards exactly how they're wrote. No exceptions. So on a junction where it's a junction and then there's a left or right afterwards, that requires 2 cards. And unfortunately, Streamloots is some of the cards played are time gated, so you might want to play to get me off the junction a bit early, and then if you've looked ahead, you'll know that if it comes off and actually turns left or right, so you can play another card if you got the time. You can play another card on top of that and get me off the junction and off again, if that happens. So, like I say, if you know how to do it and you know how to get the live map up or where I am and where I'm going, then you know. Morning, dude. I'm all good. Just waiting for the engineer to come and move the router so I can get my PC back connected. Oh yeah, you've moved in, haven't you? You moved in with the other app. It's serious then, dude. Jeez, mate. I mean, all one. Hang on, now it started. Now it started. I forget that one's got a timer. Yeah, you've moved in with the wife, haven't you now? Or wife, girlfriend, sorry, not wife, you're not married yet. But fucking GG's, mate. Oh yeah, it's serious. That's good, mate. I mean, although I know you liked being at home helping... Yeah, you are, Kev. What a cunt. I was fucking saying something to Daz, and you're a cunt. What was I saying? Yeah. Yeah, I know you liked being at home to help your parents out, because, you know, I know what goes on there, because I've been up, haven't I? But, yeah, it's nice to get out there and get your own space as well, isn't it? You know, it's kind of twofold. You know, you want to be there and help out, but you need to get out and be able to do your own things, and not be under the microscope of your parents. It's a frightening event. Trust me, it's a frightening event. For those of you who haven't done it yet, that are quite young, it's a frightening event to actually have that move out of your parents, because obviously you're in your parents' place. They probably don't charge you as much as they should, which is the biggest thing for a lot of people that move out of their parents' places. You know, the fact that your parents might only charge you a quarter of what you should pay, and then all of a sudden you're out on your own at your girlfriend's house, or you're on your own totally, and then you suddenly got to pay the whole lot. That's experience number one that they don't teach you as a kid, and being in your parents' place. The second one is some of the like bill paying and stuff, they've not really programmed in your mind that you've got to do that shit. So some people fail on that and have to move back, you know, and stuff. So hopefully they've done that kind of job and give you the experience of, this is what needs to be done. You need to calculate how much you need to be setting back for your rent, your electric, your gas, whatever you need for utilities, internet, and then the rest of the money's yours. As long as they've done that, then you'll understand what's going on. If they haven't understand that, then you might get fucked over with paying all those things. Yeah, one of the good things is you have your own space. Yeah, that's always a good thing. Like I say, you're not under the microscope from everything. Yeah, it is, but I'm also waiting on a delivery for a new rig chair. A new rig chair. GG's, mate. To be honest, you never showed me your rig while I was up there. I don't know whether it was set up when I came up, but you never showed me it. Only got as far as the front room and the toilet. It was probably untidy that day, so he didn't want to show me. I ain't got a choice but to show people my setup. It's in the front room. Yeah, it was a shit out that day. Yeah, so if nobody understands what was going on that particular day, what happened is I put a thing out in Discord. You know, if anybody's got a spare wheel they wouldn't mind donating to the cause for the wife, because she wants to learn to play farm sim and trucking when she's able to give us a go. And Daz went, yeah, I got one, and all you got to do is come get it. And I was like, no problem, mate. So yeah, I went up and grabbed it off of him, and at the same time I popped across the tab and dropped the gear shifter off for him, because tab's only like, well, I think it only took me like 15 minutes to get from Daz's house to Tab's house. So they're fairly close by, or were. And I stopped for a coffee in Daz's and played with the dogs, and I stopped over a coffee at Tab's and played with the cats. Be right back, need coffee? I'll send you some pics once I set it up. No problem, dude. I like looking at rigs, you know me. So's mine, but but living in the States, I don't see you coming over anytime soon. You never know. I mean, the good thing is, where you are, Bella, you're in quite a good state for weather. So, you know, you never know. One year when we're all a little bit flushed, you might see Soags on tour. Plus, there's a giant mouse nearby. I thought Disneyland was in Orlando, Florida. That's kind of the other side of the country to you, isn't it? Yeah. You must mean another big mouse. Oh, the original. I've never known where the original was. Oh, the original was in California. Oh, okay. Never knew that. Ever since I knew where Disney World was, it's always been in Florida. Flinrin, thank you very much for your follow. It's right nearby. I'm sure somebody that I knew went there once, and I'm sure right nearby you've got Disneyland in Florida. You've got, I think, the NASA thing, the NASA experience thing that's there. Paramount Pictures, I think, is close by as well, if I remember rightly. You already have a little me in your house. When Disneyland was in California, does their fireworks, we see them from the kitchen window. Nice. You got movie studios close by as well. Wait. Hello, mate. Do you use any graphics mods? I'm another Euro Truck Sim player. No, I don't. This is just standard graphics settings on Ultra. The reason why I don't mess about with graphics mods is because sometimes they can cause you hang time and lag. So basically all I use for the game is a couple of truck mods and pro mods. That is it. I try and keep the online game as simple as possible so that it runs smooth. It running smooth is more important than how it looks. So we're on the loop of Berlin, guys. So when I go north, I always run round it clockwise. And when I come back down, I do it anti-clockwise. And we'll show you that because once we get up there, we're coming straight back. Yeah, he watches me at my computer in. So like I say, we're on the Berlin Loop. This will add a couple of 100 miles to your journey. And to be honest, it's quite easy to do too. Like I say, I've put, what if I put in 5 waypoints from start to finish? Do it in as many as you feel you need. So nobody can really tell you how many waypoints you need to do. Just do it in as many waypoints you need to do. As long as you're on the same route, it doesn't really matter. Thank you, fella. We've got a little bit left. Thank you. I shall text send. Oh dear. Is he text you some money? Is he text you money? Just be careful and buy the right package now. I think the right package has like 7 map packs in it. Plus a load of other stuff. Like I say, you don't quite need Nordic Horizons yet, although, you know, it would be a bonus if you can get that as well, obviously. Although you don't need it. Push. And if you've got the basic pro mods, just think about it. You could come and drive me on the way back down again. Just so you get your ass to Oslo. In about an hour. And it is about an hour from now. I don't get my part to... Oh, yeah, okay, you don't get to payday for a couple hours. So here's another one of my pins coming up. Just to tell me where I'm going. How do I manage copyright songs? Always heard they are pretty serious. Yes, they are. What I do is I don't include the music in my past broadcasts. And in that aspect, they really have to be here to catch me. So when my VOD plays later on, if you watch it after I've gone offline, there will be no music. So the bot kind of a thing that scans your VOD after it goes to be saved doesn't find anything. Only appears on the live show. And then, like I say, if somebody comes in and says, "Oi, stop playing that," like official dude, then I'll stop playing it. I mean, if you don't save your past broadcasts, then you're kind of safe, unless you're one of these big, content creators, and then they'll be in with you. Back, little one, gone to school. Nice. So yeah, there's ways and means. Like I say, if you don't save your past broadcasts, then you're kind of safe until you sort of grow enough that they come in and pay a lot of attention to you. Whereas at the moment, I'm not in that realm. You know, when I say I'm not in that realm. Yes, I got 32 viewers at the moment. I'm talking about, say, if I've got 1K viewers and I'm getting something like 100 odd subs a month on an average, then they'll start paying attention. In fact, if I get that big, they probably won't give a shit because I'm giving them lots of money. that's not a dig at anybody that has got that many subs per month, but it's a proven fact. It's a proven fact. A lot of the big streamers do not get DMC stricken. They do not get like bans on them because they've done shit that they shouldn't have done. Because Twitch is gone, you're giving me shitloads of money. You're giving me shitloads of money. And that's just the way it goes. It's the same. It's the same with pro mods, guys. Same with pro mods, not pro mods. Sorry. Same with TMP. If you're a subscriber of TMP and you do shit wrong, quite a lot of the time, if you're giving them money, they will go turn a blind eye. They're the football players of Twitch. Maybe. Be careful. Be careful calling them jocks. Careful calling them jocks. You will upset Chucky, because that's kind of our nickname for Scottish people. and the Scottish people know it. So any Scottish person in here now, she didn't mean you, really. Becky's like, thanks, Pink. But guys, something to put in your diary, 20th of this month. Mother Trucking Saturday is coming soon. Not sure whether we'll be in Christmas skins, but everybody is welcome to come along for the drive. Unofficially, Minute 09 Gaming will do the early risers, 6 till 9. I'll be doing the first official convoy, 9 till 11. Ultra Major Fizzy, 11 till 1. Mrs. Handy's Kitchen is going to join in. I'm not sure whether she's going to be doing cooking or trucking, but she'll be joining us 1 till 3. Farmboy Q, 3 till 5. BGB, 5 till 7. And Xena Z's, 7 till 9. Not sure whether Fatnuts is going to be doing an unofficial one into the wee hours. Now I'll just say I'm Scottish, just over for the fun of it. Aye. Where's my name, bitch? You're 9 till late, are you, Chucky? Okay, so Chucky's doing the unofficial 9 till whenever she wants to finish. There we go, guys. I'll add that in, Chucky, at some point, mate. I'll add that in, mate. So that may be an unofficial. There may be an unofficial ending. I can scrub that out now, but you in. That'll be done after stream, of course. But if you want to join this fun-loving VTC, guys, exclamation VTC. We are a very chilled VTC. Doesn't matter what language you're in. We are very patient. Our mileage per month is only 660 miles a month, which is basically on ETS. Even if you drive steady, it's basically an hour a month. An hour a month, and you've done your mileage. Obviously, if you're not moving, it's going to take more than that. If you're moving, it's basically an hour a month. And if you can't, say 1 month, you're away for a month, or you've got IRO shit going on, just let one of the management team know. So let myself know, because I'm a rep. Let any of the management know, look, I've got some IRO stuff, I may not get my miles in. Also, like Bella says, you must be in the Discord, because obviously you want to know the news and when anybody's on, and we post quite regularly in there if we're doing convoys and stuff. And the Discord is an over 18s Discord. So yeah, like Chucky's just done with the exclamation VTC. The first link is for our trucks book company. If you're going to apply, put something funny in there. Tell us about yourself, and then there's the Discord link underneath. Saving the best for last. Just Bella. There is one of the streamers there that I thought wouldn't be in there, and I'm not going to explain why on stream, because it's for the management team to know. But yeah, I was surprised that they were on there. Thank you for the likes over on YouTube, guys. Much appreciated. Anytime the light just goes yellow for a few seconds, that's a like over there on YouTube. And I appreciate everybody that's giving me that thumbs up. Morning, Alex. How you doing, buddy? Morning, Alex, or Alice, or whatever you want to go by, the self-confessed freaking Welshman. You're not bad? That's good, mate. He's not Welsh, but he confessed it in Discord one time. And yeah, one of the guys took a screenshot. So there's proof like forever. It's actually a code warning down here in the southwest of the UK today. It's at the moment it's showing 0 degrees outside. Looking at the window, it's frosty. There's a bit of low-lying mist. It's kind of one of them days today. I think it'll be frosty soon. So yeah. People write a lot of shit in Discord all the time. A lot of it might be written under duress. Well, if you wear a dress, mate, we're not going to take any offence to you for doing that. You do what you will, mate. And he's got to say, no, duress, dress, not fucking dress. There he goes. He's about as Welsh as you can get, eh? Wow. Wow. That's right. Alex is so old. He's part of Jurassic Park. Read your comments for fuck's sake. Why? No, I'm not reading that I'm Welsh. Fuck off. Why would I read that I'm Welsh when I'm not? That's just, you know, a fake fact. No, I'm not reading that I'm Welsh, no. Oh, old? You're older than me, old man? Well, that may be true, but, you know, I feel younger. Fly is Welsh? Is he? I thought he was Northern. I think I just found the perfect thing to have as my background while I work. You're awesome. I try and make jokes out of most things to lighten up people's day. You know, there's a lot of people that come in, Flinrin, that just want to chill out. You know, they may be doing their dishes, they may be doing their ironing, they just want some company. And as a streamer, I feel kind of honoured that you guys choose me or Minute or Tav or whoever you're watching to keep yourself company and to not feel quite so alone. You know, it's a good stress reliever to come in and just listen to somebody yabber or chat shit, and you know you can communicate with if you want to. You know what I mean? Yeah, he lives Northern Wales or on the border. Oh shit! Here comes Valley Boy. Yeah, a true Welshman, eh? Welsh. A proper Welshman, innit, boy? Indeed. You know something? I've been watching a series just lately, and one of the characters says that a lot. The word indeed. Yeah, one of the characters says indeed a lot. You ask him a question, and if it's correct, he's like, indeed. You all say Welsh, and I think all I could think of is corgis. Why are you thinking corgis? Oh, the Queen had corgis, didn't she? Queen's not Welsh. SG1, yeah, Disbrax, thank you. I think the Queen had corgis, and the Queen technically isn't English either. This is an actual fact. The Queen isn't English. Biologically. I think the Queen is German, biologically German. No idea. Just brain wiring today. Part Furman. Furman? Do you mean German? He's thinking Welsh again. For fuck's sake. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Thought that was kind of part German. You could be right though, mate. She could be part French and German. A lot of people don't know that about the royal family, where they came from. What does that mean, Welsh? Bored up. I feel bored, mate. Don't worry about it. Crack on. Don't let the revolving door slap your ass on the way fucking out, you twat. Does that mean good morning, does it, in Welsh? Okay. So there you go. We've learned a bit of Welsh, guys. Borda means, well, it means good morning in Welsh. Fancy saying you're bored and it means good morning. That's weird, isn't it? It's almost like you go, hi, Borda, and they go, well, we fuck off. It's probably pronounced totally different knowing the Welsh. Afternoon, maybe? But Honda? Afternoon, yeah. Can I see your Scania? I got a Volvo VH6. Well, this is kind of it's the same Scania as we all had, but it's got the smart dash in it. There we go. There's the company colours. The red's my own colour. 3 colours for the company and 1 colour for me. Got a lot of lights on it. Matt, stop pretending you're not Welsh. Can talk it fluently. Can you, Kev? Fucking hell, that's amazing for a Scottish guy. You can talk fucking Welsh. Jeez, man. Well done. The only Welsh I knew before fucking Welsh put that in, and I don't know exactly what it means, is fucking yucky da. And I think everybody fucking knew that word, but yeah, that's the only real fucking Scottish Welsh word I know. Nice artwork. Mine is just basic as you can get. Yeah, for TMP, because we can't put custom skins in, we sort of got to use what skins are available, and the skin that we've got that we use is one of the depot skins. So as soon as you get to above level 15, you can get the skin, and then you just need to paint it in the company colours if you join the company, of course. And the Welsh you know is Ira the Engine. The only Welsh you know is a fake character. So guys, when we get to the other end, I've just got to quickly show my settings for one of the guys on Twitch. And then I'm going to take a short break to make a coffee. And then we'll do the journey back the other way. Inside jokes? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Like I say, guys, if you're going to take the piss out of somebody in here, please make sure they know that you're taking the piss. If all of a sudden they come back and they're offended, whoever you are, and I don't care who you are, you will be banned immediately. Banter's fun until it's not fun. So just, yeah. And if I offend you, then get a fucking grip on it. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to make you laugh and make you enjoy yourself and stuff. Which is partially why I'm an over 18 stream. Because we don't want little kids hearing swearing and like adult banter and stuff, and sometimes crudeness. And if they do come in and listen to it, that's kind of their problem. But if I find out that you're in here and you're under 18, you'll be kicked right out. My mods will be on it like a flash. And that does mean, even if you joke and say you're under 18, get the fuck. We don't want to know. Thank you. Very kind. Being half Romanian and half Italian, there's nothing somebody can say that can offend you. Really? You ever been to Australia? They can offend any cunt. I've never been there, but I've seen people's videos that have been there. The Australians are about as straight talking as you can get. Literally, if they're thinking something about you, they just blurt it straight out and don't give a fuck. Australia is ace. Be careful, the Sags loves challenges. Yes, they do. Oh fuck yeah, they do. Especially if it's a challenge to make pain later on in life, or later on as a streamer. I mean, you look at Tav. You know, he thought that 500 sub challenge to make him wear a dress for a month was way out of fucking range, and he smashed right through it. Mrs. H the other day, you know, had a cupboard full of food, and Basler came in with a shitload of subs and emptied it, but she's now got to go shopping and get some more stuff. I've got one at the moment, which is a sub go by the end of the month. I'm guaranteed I'm going to hit it before January, probably, and then I'll have to play Faz in January one night. You set us a challenge, guaranteed it's going to be got. If people are around. Wait, what? Who said challenge? Blimrin said you can't offend him because he's part Romanian and part Italian. Apparently, you can't offend him. Okay, so less than 36 minutes to go to the end of the job. Got a couple of toes to go through, but they're only slow down ones. Oh, they're no barriers, aren't they, these now? Yeah, they're no barriers. Because we're on Pro Mods. So we've got a barrier just past Odents. We got another barrier as we go over the big fucking suspension bridge, or just afterwards. And then we got just a drive through Gantry, which is lovely once we get near Oslo. Yay, beat the heard me. If you wonder how I got that horn, that was from the Halloween event, the World of Trucks Halloween event. I found the witch's house, which is why I got the spooky horn. I think you can buy it for like £1 or something, like £1 or £1.50 or something. It does get rather boring. I'm thinking of switching it back out because I press it kind of a lot. Can I ask what components do you have on your PC? Are you Are you using PC yourself at the moment, or are you on tablet or something? If you're on PC, my friend, just scroll down in the About section. It's all in there. And I've only had it 2 months. I've only had that spec for 2 months. I'm on PC, thank you, mate. I'm looking for an upgrade. Mine was custom built by one of the guys in Discord. Xenaziz, the god of tech. Try to copy and paste it, but it won't work. That's strange. Right, we've just done the turning for Odents. Yeah, mine was custom built by Xenaziz, the god of tech, in the Discord. He's got his own bit as a featured glitch because he is the god of tech. And yeah, all questions to do with computers, you can go in and ask him. You know, and he'll give his honest opinion on stuff. And if you're trying to build a PC, he will give you a list of parts to kind of buy for that. Lots of helpful people. We're also a bunch of cunts. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. This is where, but now it's turning nighttime. This is where I could do with an in-cab, what they call a flare, and just brighten up the cab a little bit so you guys can see a bit more. Oh yeah, of course we do. And the more we take the piss out of you, the more we like you. Just the way it goes. If we're not taking the piss out of you, then either we don't know you that well and we don't know how far we can take it, or we don't like you that well. Demonic, good morning, fella. How you doing? You assembled yours yourself. Need an upgrade. You need to upgrade the RAM 32 and an Intel 7. Depending on use case scenario, Finnegan. So depending on what you're thinking about doing with your PC, if you're a streamer or you're thinking about streaming, if you're thinking about streaming, you might want to go AMD, simply because they're better at doing multiple things at once. Whereas Intel tend to be like a one-trick pony. You know, once you start playing a game, you can't really run a stream in the background. You know, do like processing things at once, big processing thing at once. Whereas Intel does it simples. Unless you're dual PC, yes. And then even with the dual PC setup, you still need the right bit of equipment to be able to bridge the two together. So for instance, you're going to need a capture card, and you're going to need some kind of audio thing to bridge the microphones if you don't want to be using two microphones. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Demonic feeling rotten. Pretty sure I coughed up a lung this morning. Oh shit, Chucky, jeez, man. Make sure you sip plenty of water, mate. Make sure you're sipping water. He probably wants to starve it out if it's a cold or something. But still, take your intake of water. Flynn is good. I am a streamer, but nothing much. Got a new mobile because the other one broke. Got a tough, but Intel not changed the chip. Yeah, like I say, if you're a streamer, you probably want to go AMD. Personal opinion myself, I think AMD is better when you want to do multiple things at once that require processing power. I think it does a better job. Having now had AMD, and with OBS has the ability and obviously the new chipsets that are available from AMD as a graphics card, they now have the same thing that Intel's has had for years, which is a separate part of the card for streamers. And just allows you to use the basic kind of stuff for OBS and stuff without impending on your graphics for your game. But of course, like somebody said earlier, if you've got the ability to have two PCs, then obviously you can run your game at whatever you like, and your streaming PC whatever you like. That's just my personal opinion. I think Xenos used to say the same if he was here, if he was awake, that AMD is the better chip for doing multiple stuff. Yeah, they're terrible for catching things in schools. Yeah, and bringing them home. Yeah, of course they are. A lot of people with children that go to school, they bring back a lot of shit. Because obviously, some parents just send their kids to school, whatever they got. Just so they can go to work, do whatever, you know, get on with their day. You got a code? Oh, it's only a code. Get a fucking school. Intel is the one that does multiple things. AMD is more for gaming and streaming. Well, like I say, in my experience, whenever I've used Intel and I've been playing a game and trying doing something else in the background, no matter what it is, sometimes it can struggle. I mean, AMD can struggle, obviously, if you've got a lesser chip than what's required. But I suppose it swings and roundabouts. You know, if you've got a powerful enough processor in the first place, you know, most things it will handle anyway, I suppose, nowadays. A soap line of soda cracker is a thin, unusual square cracker made from white flour, sometimes yeast, fat, baking soda. The most flour is just stick it over. What's the soap? Uh-huh. Since I know yours crackers are different. Yeah, they are. Crackers in the UK are sort of like a little dry fellow that you put butter or marge on and maybe some cheese and you eat it. And the most popular maker of the crackers is Jacob's. Jacob's crackers. But my sister works for a petrol station, so they deals with customers. Sometimes she catches what they got and brings it home. Yeah, could be that, could it, mate? You know, if your computer's no longer doing stuff that it was doing, maybe you could save yourself some money and just put a fresh batch of thermal paste on it. And that could save you a bit of money for a couple of years. So we're on the final leg of the journey, guys. 376 miles to go. Probably about 22 minutes to the destination. And if you want to go back the other way, working alone today. I started kind of early, mate. Minute's not around. Not sure what he got going on today, but he said yesterday in Tav Stream he wouldn't be around today. But he'll be back tomorrow. And he put a poll in chat. I put a poll in Discord for what he'll be doing tomorrow. And as far as I'm aware, last time I looked, Project Motor Racing was leading, so he'll be back tomorrow, maybe with some Project Motor Racing, assuming that everything's going good with his PC and the internet. But I am on TMP promos, guys. If anyone does want to come for a drive, I'll be doing the same job back the other way. That means I might be getting to the other end a little late. Yep, I'm headed for Oslo to Polaris Lines, so just outside the main town. I probably should have gone to the marina because it's a little bit further up around the coast. So what we should do, guys, when we get the other end, I'll quickly show if he's still here, the settings that I use. You want 100% weather on the way back as well. Right. Lots of it. Changed it when I got a new Mobo with the Arctic Pro. I got to find something that makes my CPU go over 45 degrees Celsius. Go over 45 degrees Celsius. I could just use it. Just use it. It'll go over. Just use it for a length of time. It'll go over. It's an Intel chip. School run time back soon. No worries. See you in a bit. I would have joined, but forgot that my mum got to hospital. No worries, dude. IRO comes first. You know what we mean. Yeah, we should be here still, Chucky. Like I say, we've got 2 and a bit hours back the other way in a minute. I mean, Bella, if you wanted to come out for a drive back to Verona, you know, I'd switch to Sim 2 for you. You know, I'm on my Todd, so it would take me about 2 seconds to switch to Sim 2. Nothing set up yet? Okay, no worries. So, Mr. Fox hasn't set your PC up to truck yet. Okay, I got you. Tuscany is better than Verona? Not if you've not got any DLCs. Bella doesn't have any DLCs, but I know from doing it with the wife the other night, you can get from Oslo down to Verona on the speed run. She needs to learn how to drive. Wow. Oh, you're talking her out. Okay. Best kick my ass in the gear then. Yes, sir. Like I say, guys, you got about 20-ish minutes till I get there. Then I'm going to make the new job, put the points in. Then I'm going to go make a coffee and have a quick bio break. And then, yeah, we'll be right rolling. Also, my English is bad. It's not your first language. You're doing quite well, mate. You're doing quite well. It's fine. Well, you say that, Bella, but there is some countries where English is like the 3rd or 4th language. Not everybody's it's 1st or 2nd. My American is flawless. Yeah, but that's not quite English, is it? But I'm not going to go into that one. I'm not going to go into that one because that's political and we don't do political. Wow. Fucking wow. Oh, you didn't get the reference, Black Flag. Oh, okay. I think he was basically trying to say you're wrong, Bella. Although, kind of right, you're kind of right about Kev, because Scotland's 2nd language is English. They don't like to admit it because they hate the English because of what we did to them during, you know, Longshanks' reign. Because although it is part of, you know, Braveheart and all sorts of tales, it did actually happen, you know? Yeah, Braveheart ain't just a film, it's a film type, but history. There's just bits of it that was changed because to make the film, but the English tried to weed out the Scottish via Prima Nocta and all that. That was actually true, and the Scottish rebelling and fighting for their own rights, that was actually free. You know what surprises me though? They did all that, they fought for their own rights, and you know what the Scottish did right after that? Is they gave their rights back because our rules were better. And that just goes to show that, because a few years ago they had a referendum to get out of the UK rule, and we would allow them to do it, and they still decided to stay on the UK rule. So, hey. Where am I trucking to next? Back the other way, Welsh. Back down this villa. It's Long Job Wednesday, guys. Long Job Wednesday. Long Job Wednesday means we try to get 5k in. And we're going to be close to it. I'm still going to have to do a job later for about a couple of 100 miles, but it is what it is. And then Saturday, of course, we shall just be doing short jobs. So, you know, those that just want to do an hour in there can crack on. You know, Minute will be doing his thing, Pav will be doing his thing, I'll be doing my thing. And yeah, trucking Saturday could be a thing. Not trucking next what day? Saturday. Saturday I'm trucking next. I mean, don't get me wrong, Welsh, I shall truck every day. I just won't be streaming it. I'll be doing at least one of these trips once a day. Because that's what I do during push month. During push month, I do one of these once a day, and then 5k on a streaming day. And trucking streams during a push month is 3 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Used to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday for American truck, just so I could truck Euro truck on a Saturday. But because we're doing Euro truck this time, it's Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Farming streams at the moment are going to be on the challenge map. Why? Because I need to make enough money to get another tractor, so that if anybody else wants to come in and give me a hand, they can do so. But at the moment, there's no point putting it online because I don't have a second tractor at the moment. And I'm not allowed to borrow equipment from the jobs. Oh, well, if you join me, you'll have to adhere to the rules, so, you know, it'll be weird not allowed to use the equipment from the jobs. Armpit, thank you for the, Armpit hair. Weren't you in Tab stream yesterday? Hello, how you doing? But thank you for coming in and like Tav said, guys, if they hurry up and get Frosty out for the update, we should put it in for Christmas. Welcome back, Chucky. She's probably listening to us on our phone, Bella. She's probably not back. Probably walking to work with us in her ears. Wish I could, but I need to finish writing D&D setting. Yeah, that's a job. I can't play online. What do you mean you can't play online? You can play online regardless of how many maps you got, dude. It just means that you need to go play on Sim 2. You need all the maps to come play on Pro Mods. You just need to download the Truckers MP software to be able to play online. Unless you don't have internet, of course, but there. You'd be right. Yep. So she's on her Moby Joe, guys. She's got us in her ears while she walks to the school, and she'll be back in about 5 minutes, guys. The school isn't far off. Literally, she goes, "I'll be back on the school run." 5 minutes later, she's like, "I'm back." Fuck it, icy out here. I know, mate. I know. Like I say, it's actually gone down a degree now. The sun's just come out down here, and it's -1. So it's actually gone down a degree. And up there, I bet it was like -4 or something when you woke up this morning. I saw a weather report the other day saying that we're going to have a code blast for a couple of days. Yeah, be careful. You know that, but you still can't? Okay. Temp goes down just before the sun comes up. Yeah, it does, because of the clear skies. Do know it's true. Being on the bottom line sure ain't no fun, but you should be a victim. What I should do, guys, when I show my settings for the game, I should just leave them on a certain point for 10 seconds and move down. Leave it for a certain point for 10 seconds and move down. And then I'll bring up my Moser pit hub, and I'll do exactly the same thing. Just leave it up for 10 seconds and change pages, or scroll down on certain settings. Hold on. Uh, 8 minutes to destination, guys. Currently 12 degrees here. Yeah, it's California, the land of sunshine. You know what I mean? You'll all make me jealous. Oh, to make us all jealous. To be honest, you know, California sounds nice, you know, the land of sunshine, but would I really like to have sunshine all year fucking round? No. At least you have code. Here in Italy, it's like 15 degrees. I know, and you get... If you're in Italy, you get some fucking heat over there too. When you have your hot spells, it's fucking hot. It's also 1 AM. Jesus. 12 degrees and it's 1 AM. 3 degrees for you? There you go. Live weather report from the viewers of that. Do you need Nordic Horizons to play on Truckers MP? No, it's not in the Pro Mod setup yet. And the reason being is Nordic Horizons is basically the same as doing anything past Oslo on Pro Mod, so they kind of overlap each other. And Pro Mod still has some stuff in the Nordic area which Nordic Horizons don't have, like Kirkness and the Quarry. You know, that's Pro Mods, not Nordic Horizons. Gonna get up to 19 degrees today. Nice. California is shit. Well, that's in your opinion because you live there. One thing I've learned with my area of the country, guys, and it's the same for probably everybody in the UK with their own area. There, you know, you always think your area of the country, where whatever you want to call it, is shit until you go visit other people's that are shit, and then you go, well, it's not too bad, to be honest. Got to find out what I've done wrong. What have you done wrong then, mate? So basically, this is the basic description. If you've got all the map packs so far except Nordic Horizons, you should be able to download Truckers MP from Truckers MP. You should be able to download their software. I think you have to make yourself an account with Truckers MP. And then when you download their software, just make sure it's got all your game load settings correctly. And then if you want to get on Pro Mods, of course, you'll need to download their software and just put it in your mod folder. And then when you launch the game, you launch it from your TMP software, and then it will come up. What it will do is it will load up into Euro Truck if you've chosen to play Euro Truck. The icon will spin around, and just underneath it will say multiplayer if you've got in, and then it'll ask you to do your World of Trucks login, what server you want to be in, aka Sim 1, Sim 2, Arcade, Pro Mods. There's lots to choose from, and I'm in Pro Mods at the moment. Yes, you need an account. Yeah, you do. Born and raised in this show. Can't wait to leave. Yeah, like I say, it all depends sometimes where you live, where you've been to. Depending where you think where you live is still the you know, better than anywhere else. You know, for me, I've been to a lot of places in Europe, and even though they look good and shit like that, I still enjoy where I live. Although I would move if I had the money to move, of course I would. Probably move, you know, if I didn't move out, if I didn't, you know, I could choose where I lived. Maybe further north a little bit. Would be nice. Or, you know, maybe out of the country if I had that much to do that. But that would require a lottery win to move out of the country. Yeah, no worries, Turs. Here to help, mate. Here to help. Two minutes to destination, guys. No, like I say, I'm going to show you my settings of what I use to drive the truck. It's more realistic, so there's no... If you use my settings, guys, there is no bombing around corners, because otherwise your truck will fall over. I mean, I am bombing around these corners, but I know what I'm doing as far as driving the truck with my settings. But a lot of corners I do it. Yeah, I mean, I'll show you on the way back, because a lot of the corners will that we got on the way back are loop-the-loops and stuff like that, so I will have to slow down quite a bit. I've moved to the coast in Dorset. Oh, so you're only a county over from me then. Cheers. So you're near the sea. So where'd you go? Weymouth? No, that's a different. Is that a different county? Mr. Nuts, how you doing, mate? Guys, Mr. Fat Nuts, he's part of the stream team, part of the ship, part of the crew, he's part of the entertainment. Not entertainment, it's, yeah, he's part of the thingy with the VTC as well. So go check him out. And there he is, guys. There's the man, the myth, the legend coming in. The average Viking. Leader of the ship, leader of the crew. Well, one of. Morning, guys. How we doing? So that's job done. First job done. So settings, gameplay settings. So I normally have 10% rain. I turn random events off. But since Kev chose that I need 100% weather, we need to turn that on. A lot of these settings you won't need to change. I've changed the braking intensity because I don't like the truck snatching the brake, so I lower it to 80%. You know, I always alter my smart cruise to 0, my cruise set to 1. So if I use a gearbox with a retarder, as soon as you set your speed limit, as long as you're not carrying too heavy a gear, it should hold your speed limit. A lot of this is just standard. I want to change that a second. These are all personal preference. And it's mainly all the controls in it now. So obviously this is all the gear that I'm using. At the moment I'm using real or automatic. So let's just scroll down. So I got this off a guy off YouTube, so I use his settings. So we'll just leave it on here for 10 seconds, then we'll scroll down a bit. And like I say, this is all his settings. The only ones I've changed from what he says and what I've got is these 3 here: bumps, collision, and gearbox grind. He puts them completely to 0. I want to feel some of them. Like I say, this is all personal preference. Home now. So that's that one. So go down to gearbox grind at the top. Yeah, so those other two settings are understeer slip, which is why my truck slips a bit and some people's don't. Assisted steering, I want that completely off. I don't want any assistance whatsoever. And these are just personal preference. So there's my settings for the game. And he wanted to see my Moser settings as well. So we'll just stick them up on screen to tick. So these are the truck settings I use. Let's move them over a bit. So I've saved my settings in truck as truck. Steering angle 900 degrees, synchronous. This here means 900 degrees in either direction. So I can do 900 degrees turn that way and 900 degrees that way. So basically it means that I've got 1800 degrees of steering, although the game still thinks it's 900. Don't know why, but hey, it does. And softness, full. Game force intensity 100%, maximum output torque 85%. I think that's about right for truck wheels. Maximum wheel speed 70%. Yes, dog. I know that you're there. You don't you? Yeah, it's gone 8 o'clock. I know we're an hour late because I forgot. So yeah, just copy these settings and your truck will act realistically. So like that for 10 seconds, and we'll scroll that down. And there's a downward thing over here as well. So we'll just scroll that down to there for a few seconds. Let you see that. And I have number 6 on here. A lot of people have 8, but I have 6. I don't know why. Force feedback curve, don't mess with that. Miscellaneous, don't mess with that. Button mapping, don't mess with that. And that's basically my settings for trucking. Right, I'm going to go in, set the job up, then I'm going to go make a coffee and, yeah, get underway for the way back. So we're going back to Villa. Does mean that we're probably going to be a little late. We'll just pick something. Lemonade, that'll do. Take job immediately. Badoosh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Just chose Villa. Why did you change? Villa San Giovanni. There we go. Now we can pick it. Boosh. Right. Let's get loaded. It's probably going to be over here. There it is. And like I say, we're going to be here for about 6 or 8 minutes. So if you want to come for a drive, guys, you're very welcome. TNT Pro Mods is where I'm at. So we're going to head back down the other way, which will leave me about a couple hundred miles to do later on. Right, so now we've got the job on board. We need to put the pins in. So turn that off. Go to the map. I have got a new route, which is nice route. It includes the new Nordic DLC and Frankfurt, 2,200 miles each way. To be honest, this is about the same fat nuts, and yeah, we know this route, so this is what I'm going to do. So from where we are, first pin is Odense. You just got to make sure you're the correct side of the road. So going back, you need to be top side of the road. So your pin needs to be top side of the road. So you just make sure you've got top side of the road and click. Next pins are around Berlin. So we're going to be going down first this time and around. So we get a 360. So there's one pin. Two pin. Why did you go in there? Come on, give me the correct side of the motorway. Here. I'm just going to put an extra one in there. No, fuck off. Why is it there through there? Okay. Is that the wrong side of the motorway? Is that what's fucking up? I see what's going on. Let's change this one. There we go. Now it's gone the right way. That's gone the right way. Okay, so that's that. And then we just need to do a couple of pins for Italy, or one pin for Italy. If we go here on the right side of the road, there we go. Boosh. So the E16. And like I said earlier, guys, the reason why we come down the east side of Italy, less toes. Less toes means less slowing down. And there you go, 2,415 miles each way. Takes just over 2 hours. With that being said, guys, I'm just going to make a coffee, go for a quick bio break, and then we'll go back the other way. Like I say, if anybody wants to join me, Team 3 Pro Mods, I'm at Polaris Lines at Oslo, and I shall be back in a couple of minutes. Right, I'm back and I'm ready for the journey down south. Nobody's joined me, so a new route, which is a nice route, which includes the new Nordic Horizons to Frankfurt. So yeah, basically you've got a route for Sim 2. The downside of the Nordic route is probably, I'm just guessing, that some of it is that single double thing, so you possibly could get hoed up part way. Anyways, we're going to head back the other way, guys. What do you want, dog? I'm not having biscuits. Go away. Not having biscuits, so you can go away. Yeah. So thanks to Kev, we got 100% weather on. So it's probably going to rain the whole way down. Which probably means at some point he's going to catch me with turn the wipers off. If we had Frosty in, but at the moment Frosty's not a thing yet because of the newest SCS download. Yeah, Frosty's not compatible. Fucking knew that one was coming. Okay, they're off. Downside is I'm going in a tunnel. Right, because we're driving alone back up to 60. Let's go. Go back down the other way. Got a fresh cup of coffee. Got you guys. Got the radio. What more does one need? Yeah, I don't have the stalks, guys. I've got the tracking wheel and I've got buttons for everything. So I don't really need the stalks. I mean, don't get me wrong. If somebody sent me the stalks, I would use them. I just wouldn't buy them myself. They cost a lot. That's the problem with the stalks. They just cost a lot. For what they are. You know, for what they are, they do cost a lot. I mean, for the same price of the stalks, I could get myself the KS wheel. That's how much they cost. And that's more of a priority to me than getting the stalks. Again, Kev? Jesus, man. Thank you, Kev, for doing exclamation of throne. If you want to give to the streamer in a different light, yeah, click that link, go through to the Throne account and see what's there. You can also propose stuff that you think I would like. And if you're wondering what Kev's doing, he's playing cards from Stream Loops. And in your pin post top of your chats, you will see a link there and you'll get 30% off if you click that link, spend over €4. And also you'll activate the giveaways for this week. Because nobody's done it yet. So we're heading back down, guys. Again, Kev, Jesus, how many of them you got? No wonder. Okay, I've turned off 10 seconds. No wonder you wanted fucking for it to rain quite a lot. Jesus. That's what, 3 cars within a few seconds. You know the weirdest thing, guys? If I had Frosty in right now, it wouldn't be raining, it would be snowing. Of course, on TMP, we do not use the physics part of the mod. The physics part of the mod makes you slip and slide all over the place. So we don't put that in. Because if you hit somebody with the physics mod on, it's your fault. Kind of the same it is for us streamers. You know, if you block the screen off and we hit somebody, it's our fault. Northern J, how you doing, buddy? I managed to get the fake green screen kind of okay, although the edges are still a bit rough, but at least they're not doing this shit, you know, which I didn't like before. And I've got the curtain open for that side, so it shines a bit more light on this side, so this side of my face doesn't disappear. And yeah, it looks a lot better. I think, anyway. I don't know how you guys feel about it. You heading back to Villa? Yes, I am. I've just left. What DLCs do I have? I have all of them. Yeah, pro mods. Okay, pro mods. I have all of them, thanks to a couple of viewers. Asked a couple of weeks back, am I going to be on Nordic Horizon? I went, you know, I can't really afford it, so I get the Twitch payout. And they were like, okay, no worries, I'll sort that for you. And yeah, he went into and raided my wish list. And yeah, you know who you are, and thank you very much. Yeah, was about to pass you, that's all. Yeah, I'm not listening to. If I can go on pro mods, I will be on pro mods. I finished the DLC drive around. I finished that in one day. So I mean, I'm quite willing. If somebody's going to go on there and do their deliveries, and they want a bit of company, I'll go on and drive with them. You know what I mean? But if I have my choice of servers for TMP, it's going to be pro mods if it's active. Totally agree. I mean, one thing that Pro Mods has got differently to the Nordic Horizons bit is when you get down to the bridge in a minute, on Sim 2, you have to stop now. So when you get down to this next bridge, you have to stop now in Sim 2. Pro Mods, it's just drive-through. But like I say, Sim 2, you have to stop. You've got no choice. Always pro mods if it's there. Yep. Chucky, good. We don't want broken Chucky again. No, we don't want broken Chucky. That's not a good thing. I think it's break time for writing. Going to go play a little bit of Euro Truck myself. Nice. Be on the road maybe if you're on Euro Truck and coming this way. Do I do the Berlin link as well? Yes. Well, I say yes. Sometimes it depends how much time I want to be driving. So if I only want to spend like 2 hours on the game, I will go from Toronto to Oslo because it's an hour 45 and just go direct. But if I want to be over 2 hours, I'll do San Giovanni to Oslo with the Berlin link because with the Berlin link, I think it's about 2 hours 10, 2 hours 5, something like that, innit? If you're doing 60. So yeah, we're going to finish a little bit late, but it is what it is. And I need to do a couple of 100 miles as well just to keep up the 5k for the day, because that's my thing. Yeah, I do the Villa Rostock. It's a bit shorter. Yeah, I don't know what the mileage is for that. I know Toronto to Oslo is like 1,700 miles, something like that. So it's got to be like 1,900 mile, maybe 1,800 mile to go from Villa. Take these signs and make it true somehow. I'm hoping the deal is still available for the wife when it comes to us getting December's Twitch back. Because maybe instead of getting shit for myself, I can get her the rest of the DLCs except Nordic. Like I say, in that bundle. And then I can get her on Pro Mods, the rest of us, when she feels like coming for a drive. Like I say, I'll be driving every single day now, except Christmas and Boxing Day. I left an hour ago, and I still got 815 miles to go. That's about right. About right. So you've done just under 1,000 miles. So yeah, it'd be about right, wouldn't it? So if you've got 800 mile to go and you've not got the Rostock yet, you've got about 50 mile that'll be knocked off of that, and about 10 minutes on your drive because of the boat. Is it me or those raindrops not dropping on the windshield? Oh, they are. Just not so many of them. Ah, that's weird. Yeah, like the occasional one things on the windshield. That's strange. Here's a turn that we got to slow down for in a minute, guys. You don't have to on the way up, but on the way down you do. Promotion is till the 11th. Oh shit! Gonna got the full price before we get our payout. They're not dropping on the windshield. Have it in single player as well. Don't know why they changed that. It worked perfectly a few updates ago. So this is a turn you definitely have to slow down for, guys. So we'll just slow down a little bit for it. About 45, I think, is fine. There we go, 45. 40, 45. Straight back up to 60 then. Got to keep an eye on this load. Oh, it's 23 ton, that's why. I was going to say, why did it go over 60, but it's 23 ton? Really wanted to take under 10 ton. Really? Oof, that's heavy. Yeah, no, for these long runs, you really want it to be under 10 ton, really. But to be honest, it don't matter. It really don't matter. Especially for the way up, because the way up's got very little in the way of hills or tight turns. And you can normally keep the speed up regardless of what weight you got. I like to take different stuff anyway. I don't just like to take fucking feathers or flowers all the time. I think, you know, it's a bit boring. So you'll catch me on this run this month taking dozers and JCB stuff and lots of different bits of kit. I won't just be taking the standard stuff. Can always get some of the DOC unloaded. At the moment, Demonic, it's... I mean, I have, because I did win Loopy's giveaway for last month, so I did get 2 DOCs for the wife, but I haven't put them on a computer yet. I've got the keys from Loopy, and I literally haven't put them on the computer yet. Fair play would like a heavy load on that run, or wouldn't. Well, on the southern run, I'd agree with you, because there's a lot of loop-de-loops, and you don't really want a heavy load while you're doing the loop-de-loops, and it's to still keep up speed. But on the northern run, I don't think it matters. Really don't think it matters. But weight, anyway, you could have whatever load you want. Yeah, you'll slow down a little bit on the hills, but it don't really matter. Matt, I sent the Steam friends request to your wifey. No worries. I'll go in after stream and put those 2 codes in and accept it for you. Because she needs to start accepting community friends requests. Because she is part of the VTC, she's part of the ship, part of the crew. And like I say, guys, she did a long run yesterday the other day from Verona to Oslo, or vice versa, because a default map that's on the speed run, it's as far as you can go, and stay on the same roads as we're on now. 1,200 mile. That was kind of cool. It's kind of still nice distance. Chaos, good morning. How are you doing? Good morning, sir. How are you doing? How did the race go last night? I was too tired to do anything. Well, BTC chat. There we line. That go in VTC chat or didn't that go in VTC chat? No, that didn't go in VTC chat. I didn't do that. VTC. There you go. Now it's a VTC chat. Basically, if you put it in VTC chat, guys, anybody in your VTC on the server will be able to see it. Whereas if you just put it in normal chat, anybody within, I think it's 1,000 miles can see it. No, not 1,000 miles, 1,000 meters. Anybody within 1,000 meters get your text. Went okay. I won the first race, but me and Vortex had a bump in the fourth flat. Second race, Vortex quit and I pulled over and let the slower cars through to get a better position. Yeah, Vortex tends to do that. And the reason being he's tired. You know, I don't know where, I mean, I didn't see the race. I don't know whether it was intentional. It wouldn't have been intentional from you. You'd have probably been just playing around with him. No, it was on both of us. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it happens, you know, if you're on the outside of a corner, the inside person slides out, the outside person's trying to get in, and you just meet in the middle if it was on a corner. Thank you for the like over there on YouTube, much appreciated. You know, but like I said, I haven't seen it, I can't comment. Right, dude, I'm off. Have a great rest of the stream. Catch you later. Chucky, you have a great day, lady. You have a great day. And if you guys hit my sub go, guys, I could be calling on Chucky. Because if we hit my sub go, I should be playing Faz in January. Yeah, that happened the other day. You guys got me to agree to it. A full Faz stream in January. But you guys have got to hit the sub go first. Crazy, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well, dude. If you guys on Twitch think I'm being crazy and talking to myself, don't panic. It's the guys over there on YouTube. I am dual streaming. I haven't looked at the dare drops for Roadcraft yet. I know they dropped at about 11 o'clock last night. I went to sleep. Good, hope you're well and the family are well. Yeah, the Wi-Fi's are up days and down days, you know what I mean? More down days than good days, but hey, it's just a thing in a minute. I know Linda wasn't available, so I don't know if anybody streamed the race last night. Or the races last night. And Tav and Mr. H were off doing practice. Thank you very much for the thumbs up. Much appreciated. Didn't see a stream up. Getting up at 6 and not having a granddad nap, my stamina is shot. I really can't stay awake till late at night. You know, by about, well, just after tea actually, so at about 5 o'clock, I'm like that. Especially if I'm sat up here doing fuck all. I say doing fuck all, just watching shit and listening to you guys in chat. I'm like this for about 6 o'clock. if you didn't watch yesterday's stream, guys, I was on the farm, Ebony Island. That went well. There's still a little bit of an update from Cabaret Roy. Like he said, he's not too fussed about it because it's just like a fence on a couple of fields just to stop the bells rolling off. But he's fixed a lot of stuff that I noticed when I first went on, and I've already had one update from him. And to be honest, one of them was massive. One of the updates he had to do. So each farm has got like an animal pen on them, and the version I had didn't have them. So literally I had to go in, and where I'd put a load of stuff down and paid for a load of stuff, I had to move the animal pen. I mean, what I did do is I did put a slightly better one than he put in, and I did pay for that off money that I had. And I moved, and I put the stuff back in that I'd bought and put in as well. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the fact that I've got a really shite tractor. It's the cheapest one you can buy almost for 180 horsepower. And I figured out why it takes so long to change gear. If anybody's used the old Mercedes tractors, the one with the front loader on the back, I figured out why it takes so long to change gear. And to figure that out for yourselves, what you need to do is scroll in or zoom in on the driver when you're going forwards and backwards, if you've got it as an automatic thing between pedals. And you'll see the guy's arm moving over and changing gear manually. And you don't start moving until he shoves it in that other gear. And that's why there's a little delay between forwards and backwards. That's my take on it anyway. So this Hobu's coming up, guys, in Pro Mods, it's a drive-through. In Sim 2, you have to stop. So in Sim 2, they've changed it and you have to stop to pay. So, yeah, just be aware of that if you're doing this in Sim 2. The rain's virtually stopped, actually. Ba-da-dum-dum. So yeah, we're heading over towards Odense now. And then we're going to take the downward route and then take a left towards Berlin, loop Berlin, and then, yeah, head directly south down towards Italy. 782 points, Chaos. GG's, mate. Don't forget, January the 1st, guys, we're going to be zeroing the points. And even though you'll still be able to gamble via slots and everything else, your objective is by December, save up as many points as possible, and the winner of those points will get a Steam, Xbox or PlayStation card on December the 15th next year. Going from Romania to Greece now. Nice. Just be aware that the Greece tows are kind of slow. Winnie's got 400,000, 435,000. Ignore the rank, that's not quite where you are. But I don't know why the rank is a little off. Thanks, mate. Yeah, Greece, the tows are a little slow. I mean, I was over in Greece, when was it, last week? In game. And literally, you have to get down to like 10 mile an hour to keep moving. It's kind of strange. Well, he's horny. Can't hear you, mate. You need to put your microphone up. Can't hear you. Need to. Safe journey, dude, and just to let you know, we can't hear your microphone. And we're probably out of range now as well. Granny coming in with a gamble. So guys, there's many ways you can gamble, guys. There's exclamation gamble, and you've got to do a points thing, not a percentage thing. There's exclamation slots and whatever you want to gamble up to 50,000. Exclamation roulette and whatever you want to gamble and what you're gambling on. It will tell you if you've got it wrong. Exclamation duel, you can duel somebody else for their points at the 50k. And I think that's it. Yeah, 4 things. Like that, yeah, like that. Like Kev's just done. Dueling me for my points. I don't know why he wants my points for. And to answer back, you got to go duel yes. And I win. Fuck you. Trying to steal my points. Oh, he's going for it. Nope, 33. Chaos, you need to write what you want to bet on. Not just roulette. Yep, special number. Kev's going for the special number now. 00. And it was 22. So off we got. What was it? 33, 22. I don't know, Kev. 11 seems a good bet, don't you think? I'm not saying that's the guaranteed winner, but you know, 33, 22. It's on a come now. Is it still 62 for race? Yes, it is. Well, 62.1 or some stupid because of kilometers. And it's gone up to 36. Okay. He went for 50,000 on red, and it was black. Forgot I got the real physics mod on. I almost pit stop maneuvered a VW Polo in the rain. Oh, you're on single player. Yeah, there is a workshop mod in there for physics because I think Minutes got it on in his single player game. Like I say, I don't use physics to make my truck handle real. I just over the settings. My truck handles real enough. So like I say, guys, we're probably going to finish late today. So normally I finish when I'm doing the early stint. Normally I finish by 11 o'clock. But this being Long Job Wednesday, it has the potential of going over. And I think we are today. Like I say, I still need to do a couple 100-mile after stream, but, you know. Do you need to be premium on trucks? But no, just need to join. Premium on trucks, but just that allows you to see slightly more information, I think. You'd have to ask somebody like, I think Tav's got premium. What you get extra for being premium. Can't do 100k, guys. 50k max bet. It takes me twice the time to stop when I brake with the rain. Got to be extra careful. Yep. To be honest, I use less percentage on my brake to make it more realistic. But yeah, it also shows where people are on the map. Yeah, so premium gives you the map option, doesn't it? And a few other bits of information which you don't get on normal. But to be honest, there's the TMP live map that you can get, so there's no reason to be premium in my eyes. Why pay out money when you don't need to? that's being skinflint-ish, but you know, we're in a world now that we kind of have to be. You know what I mean? A little bit, you know, pinching pennies to take care of the pounds. Like I say, I think you have to be a little bit now. Live map is free on Truckee as well. Yeah, I know. Plus, I see further down the default map. Yeah, so there's a couple of choices for you if you want the live map, guys. There's the Truckee live map, and there's the Truckers MP live map. So you don't really need the Trucks Book live map. To be honest, the Truckers MP live map is really good. I mean, it don't show the route that you're doing, but it does show. You know, you can search for people and search for exactly where they are. Also, the live map will highlight hidden passengers. Nice. I know there's a few in Nordic, and one day we will go up and search for them. Just not while we're doing push. When we're a bit more chilled out and not trying to get as many miles as I can. But as many balls as you can. Now, if you think this is boring, guys, then, you know, it can be. It can be boring. Don't get me wrong. I tend to think it's not as boring when I'm streaming because, of course, I got you guys to speak to. I got the music jamming around. Also, if I'm not streaming, you know, if I'm in the chat in the lounge of the Discord, you know, people are yapping and I'm yapping, and it's, you know, because I've been driving for a career anyway, most of my driving life, I can drive and yap at the same time. It don't affect me. I don't really get affected by just speaking and driving, you know, because I've been doing it for so long. You know, somebody new to the road, when they're speaking to somebody, might go like that, blah, 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 and not watch the road. I don't do that. You know, I can speak to somebody without turning my head and losing concentration. Which is kind of why, legally, they don't want you to be on your phone. Just in case you're doing that and something happens in front of you, and, yeah, bang, accident. Or you drop your phone or something, you gotta go find it or some shit. If you drop your phone, tough shit, leave it where it is. Same as if you're eating, you drop some food on your lap, fucking leave it. So you're ready to fucking get it and it's safe. Bella couldn't understand how I could drive a truck IRL and then do it in ETS to bed. Yeah, I mean, you take it, Grinny. Baz is in the same situation, isn't he? You know, when he's home from work, you know, obviously Baz is a tramp, what we call a tramper, so he lives in his truck for a week, and then he comes home for a couple of days. And when Baz comes home, he trucks with Tav and everybody. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that think he's a bit mental for doing so. Same with me when I was on the buses. People used to like ask for bus sim all the time, and I was like, no, I'm not fucking doing it. I do it for 9 hours a day, 5 days a week, or 6 days a week sometimes. You know, I'm not coming home to chill out to drive a fucking bus when I'm doing it for every day. Plus, I had to buy the game, so you know the condition was with that one is that the viewers bought the game for me, and then I'd play it. It'd be interesting when they bring the buses into this to find out how many drops there are. And if it's multi-drop and shit like that, because that'd be kind of interesting. He's a bit mental for other reasons. What, Baz? Baz is cool, man. Baz is cool, and he really supports all the streamers out there with the community. What's the rules and deal with race miles within the VTC? To be honest, there is no kind of rules for race miles. The only thing we say is that the only ones we count as towards your monthly requirement is real miles. So as long as you've done your real miles, you know, you can do some race miles if you cause them by accident. For instance, I don't mean to shout the guy out, but Xenazes, when he first joined the VTC, he used to do virtually all race miles. I'm not joking. He used to do nearly all race miles. His whole thing was race. And then he'd just about get in every single month with real miles. But now, because he's come out convoying with the rest of us, he's kind of calmed down a bit. I mean, he still goes, you know, off like a bolt of lightning sometimes when he gets bored, but a lot of his jobs now are real miles. Oh, you're talking about accidents? Yeah, accidents. They're accidents, mate. As long as you fulfill the mileage requirement, there'll be no quorums from anybody. Obviously, we prefer real if you can do real all the time. But you know, if you've gone over as an accident, you've gone over as an accident. There's nothing anybody can say or do. Is the fastest trucker going? No, it's not. I've seen fucking loads of faster truckers going. Literally I think yesterday afternoon, whenever I was doing my mileage yesterday. No, it was morning, wasn't it? Just before they booted us offline. No, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before that when I was doing mileage with Minute. Somebody blew by me like I was fucking standing still at 58 mile an hour. There he is. I'm the race trucker and always will be. I know, mate, that's what I was trying to say, but you have calmed down on your race mileage quite a lot from first when we used to come in. You know, you have calmed it down a lot. I mean, like I was saying, nearly every job for Xenos used to be race. Every job. And he'd just about get in every single month with the requirement of mileage on real. But now it's the other way around. Occasionally when he gets a little bored because of it's him, he has to put his toe down and he'll go in a race. But it doesn't happen so much now. I think he's learned that sticking with the group is more fun. But guys, speaking about sticking with the group is more fun, don't forget, this is happening soon. I have to change the text on it because I know Minute will be starting very early, then it'll be me, and then at the end, as I've learnt today, Chucky will be taking over from Xeno for an unofficial ending. So I need to change the wording of it slightly. And that's on the 20th of the month. You're all welcome to come and join the convoy. It's just that the streamers from the VTC will be doing their thing and raiding in one after the other, after the other, after the other. The times are not necessarily the times of the changeovers. All depends on what jobs we're doing at the time. And some changeovers may be rolling. The day I go... what's that? The day I go away, would love to. What's the first fucking message? Was that meant for our chat, Grizz? That seems like half a conversation if I missed the other half. Proofreading is an art. Vortex, I didn't know that Chucky was doing the lake party until she was in today. Mother Trucking is on. Mother Trucker going on holiday for 2 weeks. Oh, you're going on holiday? Jeez, mate. What do you mean, sure? Fuck are you? Should be around for some of that. Like the write-up says, guys, there's many truckers that are going to be doing their thing, and literally, if you come into the first one, so if you're up really early in the morning in the UK before 9 o'clock, in minute stream, minute will pass you to me, I'll pass you to Fizzy pass you to Mrs H, Mrs H to Q to Peachy to Z to Chucky. You just go into one and you'll be in the rest. So where are you going, Grizz? Or you like me and is up all night? Come on, get out of the city limits. Same place as last time, just for Christmas. Nice, mate. I won't be around Christmas Day or Boxing Day, guys. I go to see family. They're only the other side of town, but for those days, I probably won't be around for most of it. Depending where it all depends what time we're leaving in the morning. I might be able to do a morning stream on both days, but that's not a definite. So Christmas Day and Boxing Day, what I'll say is I probably won't be around, but every other day I will be. And of course, guys, New Year at the SOAGs. Last year we had about 30 people in watching the New Year's fireworks in chat, all having a beer, all having a giggle. And it was the last 2 years, to be honest, it's been like that, and we've had a great laugh for OG's night, New Year's Day. And Cam's on the Baileys. Well, Cam's is always on the Baileys. To say he's on the Baileys would be like the rest of us drinking water sometimes. Baileys for Cam's is the spice of life. The dude has it on his cornflakes and Weetabix, for fuck's sake, you know. I mean, to be honest, except for the alcohol content, it is just like, I don't know, like a coffee, sort of very creamy milk. So, yeah, I suppose it could be used for that. Then after we get Christmas over and done with, it's time for me to start saving for October. So I can go meet the guys in October. Up at GlitchCon. I'm really going to make an effort to go this year. Really, really. Whether I go by myself or with the wife, though, it's still going to cost me a fair bit. So that's why I've got to start in January saving. GlitchCon? Yeah, it's a GlitchCon. It's a meetup of the Son of a Glitch community. It's a weekend where we all meet up, we have a giggle, we like sit in each other's pockets for a couple of days and just have a giggle. I mean, we have a bit of a party. You know, one of the guys is a DJ in real life, so he brings his disco gear and his karaoke gear, and we just have a giggle. I'll be saving for my PC upgrade. Nice. Got to go, been a pleasure. Got to be part of this community for sure. No worries, dude. And like I say, don't worry about English being your second language. We are very patient with people like that. So yeah, don't worry about that too much, my brother. And we'll see you on the flip side. Okay, so this is the only real part where weight really makes a difference when you get a junction like this and you got to loop it. I'm just going to slow down now. And in the rain as well. Like I say, when you're going north, you don't get any of these loop-de-loops. But going south, you do get like, I think it's 3 or 4. Whoa, shit. that dude's mic's up too loud. Where are we driving to? We're going back down to Villa San Giovanni, where we started off to this morning. Like I say, it's going to be a bit of a late stream, but that's what these do. Hey, Gaming Madness. That was you a minute ago. He should be in radio range as well if he's in text range. Cool. Like I say, guys, you can cut this route short if you want to. So, you know, if you wanted to cut it short and you've got the DOCs for it, you could do Toronto to Oslo direct, 1,700 miles. You could do San Giovanni straight to Oslo. I think that's about 1,900 miles. Or you can do what we do and go from Villa up the east side of Italy, loop Berlin, go out to the coast, go out to the thingy side and up around Odense, and that's 2,400 miles. Yeah, their mic was very loud. They were eating their mic. They weren't just loud, they were eating it. So basically when somebody says somebody's eating their mic, literally the microphone is here, and that's all you can hear, them going, and that's how it fucking comes out, really distorted and loud. So if somebody says you're eating your mic, that's what they mean. You're literally giving your mic deep throat. Cornish, how you doing, bro? So we've took the turn, we're heading over towards Berlin. I know exactly where we are, even though I've got the points in. I have done this route without. It does mean looking at the map quite a bit though. As soon as we do the loop, it's basically an hour. So yeah, we're going to be about, I don't know, 20 minutes late maybe, finishing stream today. And then we just got to do a couple of 100 miles later when we chill out a bit. I mean, if the wife's awake, what we'll do is we'll get the wife on our PC and we'll get her on Sim 2, and I'll do, like, I don't know, a couple of 100-mile trip up to the top of Italy or something. Doing the last 2 Sweden jobs today in Nordic Horizons. Nice. The good thing about those who have done the Nordic Horizons drive around soon is that it's done, and you don't forget. I know we've got till February, but if you can get it done as quickly as possible, of course it's done, it's dusted. And then all we're waiting for now is the community thing to happen, where yeah, and that won't be till February that we get that. But the prize for that is a Viking helmet for the dashboard. I think that's what it is. The Viking something, the Viking helmet going somewhere. I'm presuming it's for the dashboard, or a smelly coming down from the top. I've got the plush dog. I've got the skin. The skin looks all right. Tav showed us the skin the other day. I'm doing that now as it helps towards push month. Nice. Yeah, it does. To be honest, guys, like I said the other day, anything you can do in push month is what you can do. You know, do not make yourself bored with the game by pushing a lot, like pushing too much. But if you're one of these guys that normally do, your 660, try doing 1,000. If you do 1,000, try 1,500. You know, just push yourself a little bit extra. You know, we don't want you to do too much. You know, if you do 20 grand, you know, maybe try 30 grand. If you do 100, then just do what you do naturally. But you know what I mean? Because 100 is hard to get to anyway. You know, if you get over 100, you're literally driving for like 6 hours a day, every day. Because that's basically how I did it the last time we did push on Euro Truck. Is I was literally driving for 6 hours a day, every day. Once again, guys, if you're watching me on YouTube, please hit that subscribe button. It's absolutely free. And don't forget to give the vid a thumbs up. even if you're watching this in the after broadcast, because at the moment I am live. I don't understand these guys who do 1,000,000 miles. Well, it's quite simple, dude. They live on the game. They literally, all they do for 10, 12 hours a day is drive on Euro Truck. And basically do this run as well. I mean, we know somebody who was very close to being able to do that every single month. We all know him. We all love him. Of course, Mr. Crash Override. You know, he was pushing himself quite a bit. Matt, well said. Don't overcomplicate it and have a good time. If you're not, you must be pushing it. Just a little bit too much. Love the driving and hanging out. Exactly right, Camps. Exactly right. And good morning, brother. And glad you're starting to feel a little bit better than you know, and you'll be back in chat fairly soon, we hope. They eat and drive, yep. Eat, drive. Basically all they do is pull over, go quick toilet break, and away to go again. Fairly soon? Fucking GG's. Can't wait to hear your voice again, dude. We've missed you. It's a fun game, but I can't spend all day and all night on it. No, we don't. To be honest, dude, if you join the VTC, we don't expect you to. You know, really, as long as you complete your monthly mileage, that's all you really have to do. And like I say, your monthly mileage will take, as long as you're moving, it'll take you an hour. It's not complicated. I mean, if you're on American Truck, it will take you about 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Last checkup coming this Monday, hopefully, for this. Nice, mate. Nice. You've just started and you're only level 2. So you won't get the skins till level 15, mate. But if you're on TMP Jers, let me know, because I think you can still copy my jobs and I can get you more money than you would normally get from your jobs at the moment, maybe. Or let somebody know that's with you. You know? Oh, you're level 2, so you won't have your own truck yet, will you? Yeah, that's a point. You won't have your own truck yet. Not sure if you're aware, but our weather here, or not, Matt, and I not you folk, or if not, oh no, it's currently minus 13. Holy shit, that's cold. With a wind chill factor making it minus 16. Jesus shit. Tomorrow it's going to be minus 20. Well, don't fucking go for a leak outside, mate. Your fucking dick will fall off. Holy fuck, that's cold. And guess what, guys? The dude will still be outside shoveling his fucking driveway free of snow. Every fucking day he does it. Every fucking day. I bet you've got one of these fucking snow blowers as well, haven't you? I know you can get them. I saw somebody with one the other day on some sort of social media. They got like one of these push fucking snowblower things. Damn right I do. Was it last winter, Spams, or the year before? You sent me a picture of yourself, and you just did your freaking your clearing of the driveway. The dude was outside in like minus 10 in a fucking t-shirt. He lives in Canada, of course it does. Year before, yeah. They sent me a picture of him so sweating his tits off at like minus 10 degrees. Fucking nuts. Yeah, I know that was after you were done. You will never guess what. What's that, Luke? How much did it rip you off for getting that diecast model? And welcome back, dude. Did it on Amazon. Did it on Amazon for the rest of the family. The model was 80 quid. Fucking hell, man. Like I say, we do, you know, if we're buying anything special, we always do it on Amazon. Amazon's got fucking everything. And as long as you do it like a couple of weeks before Christmas, you normally get it before Christmas, right? Know what I mean? And if they got it in the local depot, say if you've done it this early in the morning, if they got your items in the local depot, normally they're there the same day. Gotta head out. I shall still lurk, but have a great day. Got some miles to do myself in the VTC, hopefully. Cams, you have a great day, my friend. And like I say, hope to see you again in chat very soon, dude. Morning, Mimlet. How we doing, brother? Hope you're okay. I was a little tired earlier, but I'm good now. Morning, by the way. Oh, hey, Vortex. Morning, mate. Don't forget, guys, Vortex 1701. He does stream once a week. This Wednesday. Today will be his last stream. Because he's off home. I say off home. He lives in Ireland, but his original country, the Netherlands. He's off home for the month. So yeah, today will be his last stream. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks. How's the roads? The roads are good, dude. The roads are good. PMP's behaving itself. I mean, it apparently wasn't before I come online, but because Music Man Luke was online, he said PMP was a pain in the ass, which is why he played American Truck. But since I've been online, it's been behaving. It's wet. Okay. Matt, Little Whisper, okay? No, I like big ones, mate. King size ones. I don't do little ones, mate. If you're gonna send a Little Whisper, yeah, crack on, mate. The only downside with that is, Welsh, is that everybody knows that you're sending me a whisper. DM, what's that, tomorrow that you're off? Funny tracker. I try to be. I do try to be. Oh, that's at the limit. I hope this turned out isn't any heavier. Dent. Okay. Why doesn't that come through on OBS? Why doesn't that come through on OBS? I don't know why. Oh, okay. Yeah. Which is what we thought, wasn't it, Cornish? Yeah. So if the guys can sort that out, yeah, you'll be back, won't they? Like I say, dude, if that ever happens again, contact somebody as quickly as possible, and then, you know, obviously it can be sorted. If we don't know, we can't sort it. So, we're on the south flag. We've done the loop of Berlin. We're now heading south. So, yeah, heading south. past Frankfurt, past all the good cities of Germany, in through a little tiny bit of Austria, and then into Italy. There is some beautiful parts of Germany, really. I mean, some of you guys know I worked in Germany for 6 weeks, near a city called Bunda, and close by we had like a landmark called Kaiserbill, where there's a massive statue of a German king, and on the other side of that is a bar with a paraglider jump off. And yeah, it was a cool day, that was. You know, we had a look around there in Hamlin, and Hamlin is very fucking beautiful. If you like kind of oldie worldy kind of village, Hamlin is very much like that. You know, apparently where the Pied Piper came from. Sorted, Cornish. Diddy's Tav. Guys, today the average Viking will be on the farm, I think. He'll be kicking his stream off about 11 o'clock. Loopy is just about to go live, if not already live. So please, if you've got dual screens, show them some love. And like I say, we'll keep going to the end of the job. Like I say, these long job Wednesdays have a tendency to slightly overrun. And yeah, we'll be doing this for the whole of December. Except if Christmas Day or Boxing Day lands on Wednesday. Tomorrow we're going to try and do some dare drops for Roadcraft. I need to go in and have a look, see what dare drops there is. They didn't go live till about 11 o'clock last night. So I need to go in and have a look at the dare drops. I'll do that after stream, of course. Also things to come to look out for in my stream, guys. Yeah, I promised by Frosty, apparently at some point, he might be buying what's that stupid shooting game? What's that stupid cartoony shooting game? If she gets that for me, we're gonna have to do a stream on it. Hi Luke, you come. Yeah, you get Fortnite, that's the one. If you get Fortnite for me, we're gonna have to do a stream on it. Also guys, if you guys complete the sub-go points, then next month I'll be doing a nighttime stream on Thaz. I've never done a stream on Thaz. I've done the tutorial. That's about it. But yeah, Fortnite is free. Is it? Is it free on Steam? Because they were on about you had to pay for it on Steam, but it's free on Xbox. Oh, if you don't have to pay for it, then I don't have to fucking stream it. Fucking beautiful. I'm not streaming something that's free. I mean, if somebody had to pay for it, then I'll stream it, but, you know. Epic Games Launcher has it for free. To be honest, I need to download Epic because, what was that game we were all playing on Epic? That I've got. Division 2. Division 2 is Epic. Is Epic. So I need to download that at some point because I was enjoying that. I haven't completed it yet, which I did. I've already completed Division 2 on Xbox. Except for like the expansion DLCs, but on PC I've only got to like level 18 or something. Division 2 is fun? Yeah, it is quite a lot of fun. Thing is to get your missions and side missions done to get your level up. And then kind of don't concentrate on your armor too much until you get up there with Division 2. Just because between your start level and level 30, which is the highest level, I think, Dale, you will change your level for the armor like every few seconds if you're going through the story mode quite a bit. It's free, but it's got lots of microtransactions. Yeah, if it's free, I don't need to play it. If she was going to buy it for me, then I'd play it. So, okay, we don't have to do that. But that being said, guys, if you guys hit my sub go, then yeah, spooky game might happen. I told Zeno about it the other night, and he went, "Ooh, really?" And I was like, "Oh fuck, I shouldn't have told you." So yeah, that can still be a thing. Also, guys, don't forget we're doing mother trucking on the 20th. Here's your ad for that. Come and join us anytime between when Minute goes live to Chucky at the end of the day. I have to change the post on that because I didn't know Chucky was going to do the late night show, the after stream sort of a thing. So I need to change that. The unofficial ending maybe. But guys, it is push month for the VTC. Exclamation VTC in chat if you want to get involved. With our VTC, we are a very laid-back VTC. Like I say, 660 miles required per month, and you kind of get a 3-month period to do, like, to be up to date with those miles. So don't panic if you didn't do it in the first month. Also, guys, we are doing the fun-loving picture of the month for December. The requirements for this, guys, is very simple. Christmas skins and snow in the background. Christmas skins and snow in the background. That's all the requirement is, whether you're on ATS or ETS. I think I got thrown out. I haven't played ETS in months. Windy or Tav will clear whoever's not done their monthly requirement every so often. So if you have Kev, Vortex, just reapply when you're going to be doing miles again. We have no thing on, you can't come back if that's the case. If you've not done your miles and you've been sort of deleted off the driver list, you can just reapply. Fine, and you will get back in. We respect that people have IRO shit to take care of, and they might not be able to do their miles. It's it's that kind of a deal. Which is why, guys, I always set a day for trucking, some sort of trucking, Euro truck, American truck. I always set a day where I'm going to go, right, I'm going to do some miles today. And like I say, only takes an hour's drive, 660 miles, and you've done. So even on the shortest month, 28 days to do 600 miles. Catch you later, gotta go. No worries, Joe. See you later, bro. We've still got about an hour and 10 minutes left, guys, and yeah, so we're going to finish stream about maybe an hour late. All right, done just over 1K this month, so got my miles in. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I think I've done about 10K so far in 3 days. But my goal is kind of high. Every push month, my goal is kind of high. So every push month, I try and do about 75,000 miles. As part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the management team, I feel it's kind of my duty to show that we're up there with you guys, and you know, we appreciate what you do as far as mileage goes. Still gonna truck though? GG's, mate. That's just me. I mean, you know, I've taken it upon myself to do that. I've got 10.1k, there you go, and plus this job. So it'll be above 12k, it'll be above 12k. So that's, I'm averaging 4k a day at the moment, which is kind of good. $4k will get me to a nice average, won't it? You know, 4k a day times 31 minus 2, because I won't be doing it 2 days. So it's just, we'll call it 29 days. So 29 times 4. A nice average. Oh, I'm getting the calculator out now. So what did I say? 29 days times 4k on an average equals 116,000 miles. So as long as I can keep this up, I'll have over 100k this month. What I normally do is I normally keep pushing until I get to my goal, and then I slow down. And like I say, my go for ETS is 75,000 miles. So in a way, I'll easily get there, as long as I can keep going the way I am. I just looked at, I'm 5,832 miles for 4 runs. Not bad for non-DLC player. Why not just push yourself to 120k or higher? That's too much to monitor, you know what I mean? That's getting on the boundaries of what we were talking about earlier, where you're pushing yourself over kind of where you need to be, and you don't need to, you know, with even getting to 100k, I will still, at the end of the month, feel slightly bored with playing this game. So pushing past that will make me even more so towards the fact that I don't want to play this game for a little while, and I don't want to do that. Which is why I said, you know, if you're low mileage, then try and like half again. And if you're up at like 60, 70, 80k, you don't really need to do anything extra. You're already doing enough. You know, if you're one of these players that do 100k a month, again, you're already doing enough. Hello, baby. What do you want? Hey, what do you want? Hey, what do you want? Yeah? Yeah, you want some attention? Is that what it is? Yeah, you want some attention, baby. I know, I've been up at the desk a little long, haven't I, today? And it's going to be about an hour before I can get and play with you. I know, baby. Give it an hour, baby. Mummy will be awake, so you'll be able to go in and lay on the bed. Because that's what you really want. Eh? You either want me to play, or you want to go in and just mose on the bed. Yeah, baby. If you're wondering what dog I have, guys, I have a Bichon Frise Cross Shih Tzu. She's as big as she's ever going to be. And she's absolutely gorgeous. She's got a bit of a fucking attitude. But she's gorgeous. Wouldn't be without her now. She's coming up 2. Coming up too soon. And yet she's 3/4 Bichon Frise, which means she's all white and fluffy. She has allergenic. Oh, that was close. So even if you're allergic to dog fur, it'll still be alright for you for a cuddle. And she very rarely moats. I mean, we do find some hair somewhere, but very rarely she moats. She would need attitude being around me. Fuck you. To be honest, she's not got as much attitude with me as she has with the wife. The wife lets her get away with quite a bit, but I don't. And she knows it. She knows it. It's almost like when you got the young kids, one of you's got to be the bad cop, so that they learn that this is fucking not on when they do something wrong. And the downside is with that, they always lean towards the lenient person. But you just got to stay tight as a team. You know, the more lenient person can be more lenient, but if the other person has said no, the other, your team's got to go. They've said no, so it's no. Whatever may have occurred, and that way, no matter what it is, animal, person, child, whatever, they learn that that's the be-all and end-all. That's it. Lead the dog with an iron fist. No. Just a little bit of sternness, just to tip them in the right direction. You know what I mean? You don't have to lead them in an iron fist. Just be a little bit more stern than just mollycoddle them and let they do what the fuck they like. Just remember, guys, the fabric of a dog is it's a pack animal. So you have to show that you're the leader of that pack by being slightly a bit more stern when you want the dog to do something that it shouldn't be doing. You don't have to be iron fist about it. You just need to be slightly a little bit more stern and go, that's enough. And the dog needs to know when you say that's enough, that's it. That's the be all and end all. Which is what a lot of owners get wrong. I see it all the time. You see it all the time when you're out and about, You're out and about with your dog, and, like, you've got other owners out there with their dogs off the lead or whatever, or not doing as a fucking toad. And you're like going, you're talking to the thing as if it's I don't know, like a little kid or something. Oh, come here. No, that don't work. You vermifoot. Come here. As if to say, I'm the boss. Get the fuck here. Come here. It's gonna go, yeah, what the fuck do you want? Tiny little tug on the lead, not fucking yank the head off, but just a tiny little tug to go, come on, wakey. I need you to do something. And according to some trainers now, tugging backwards with some breeds says go forwards. Apparently, if you've got them on a short enough lead, you need to tug upwards, not back. I don't know how true that is. I've not had a big dog for a little while. But yeah, apparently tugging up instead of back is the thing now. I know I don't mean so hard that you break the windpipe. Again, just a light tug to say, wake up. I need you to do stuff. And as long as you train your dog in the right way, it should react. I mean, it's the same with any breed as well. I mean, some people go, oh, this breed's dangerous, this breed's dangerous. No, they're not dangerous. The way they're brought up makes them dangerous. Huskies think like that, found out that the hard way. Yeah. But yeah, Huskies, yeah, definitely Huskies. Because it's in their DNA, isn't it, being sleigh dogs? You gotta treat them very fucking differently. And also Huskies are very, very pack animals. So once you get in with a Husky, no matter if you're a family, there's always one dominant leader. And they know it. And they get very clingy with that person. Huskies are a difficult house dog to train. Because, like I say, they're very one-person orientated. But yeah, like I say, with breeds, it all depends how the dog's brought up. For instance, in our block of flats, just on the other block, one of the guys there's got, I think it's a Beau Mastiff or something. And yeah, as long as we haven't got our dog with us, he's fine, absolutely fine. He's like a friendly pussycat. As soon as he sees another dog, he goes fucking ballistic. Not sure what his upbringing was like, but the guy that's got him apparently he got him as a rescue dog. So obviously it was mistreated, went to an animal shelter, and the guy went, you know, I'll take care of him. And yeah, I love stories like that, you know, where a dog's had a rough upbringing, and the next owner showed it the love it needed in the beginning, and it's a totally different animal. Except for it's still got the memories of when it was a pup. Yeah, mine would follow me to the loo. And we'd keep trying the door. Oh yeah, ours does that. Ours does that. Follows us into the loo and sits between our legs. Waiting. Or it decides at that moment that it's playtime. So it brings its toys into the toilet with you. Uh-huh. You know that if you watch the dog properly, and I learned this from watching some videos and stuff, this is absolutely true. If your dog, when you get up and say go make a coffee or something, jumps in your chair, it's a sign that it respects you. I didn't know this till quite recently. It shows that it respects you. It's kind of what they're kind of saying is, this is my owner's spot and you're not fucking having it. The fact that they don't like giving it back is another matter, but yeah, they're trying to say, by jumping in your seat or on your bed or whatever, they're trying to say, this is my owner's spot and nobody else is fucking having it. Clever, aren't they? Very, very clever. Right, from now on the tows are down to 25 mile an hour because we're in Italy. Roughly about 50 minutes of the journey to go, so yeah. Probably about 20 past, 11 we're going to finish this. And then later on I'll do a couple of 100 miles just to round off my $5,000 for the day. Like I say, streaming days normally about $5,000. I'd like to be able to do that on this run. I think I can. I just need to do maybe a couple of more waypoints and I'll get $5,000 in, and I'll do a 2,500 mile journey. At the moment I can do a 2,400 mile journey. I think this one will add up to that, but I can extend it a little bit more if I need to. And I just need to look at the map and maybe I can go around the other side of Innsbruck or something, get me a couple of 100 miles. He passed away earlier this year, and I'm trying to talk the wife into having another dog from about 12 weeks old. I tell you, as some of you guys know, I used to have a working collie, and he was gorgeous. He was my friend. And during his pup years, he was very much the wife, and in his later years, he was very much me and my dog. But right near the end of his life, he developed really bad arthritis in his spine, which is why in the end we had to send him up to the dog kennel in the sky, because he wasn't enjoying life. He really fucking wasn't. I mean, if it was like winter time, he could barely get off the floor. And when a dog's like that, he's not enjoying life. And I'm the sort of owner that if a dog's not enjoying life and you can see it, then you shouldn't let it struggle. So we took it vets. The vets was like, you know, he's got this and that and the other. What do you want me to do? And we were like, is he going to suffer if we like just medicate him and keep him going? The vet said yes. And we went, we don't want that to happen. As sensible parents or friends of the dog, I tend to call myself the friend of the pet we got. You know, I'm not its owner. I'm the friend. I'm its human companion. I don't want it to see it suffer ever. And if that means I got to be, in some people's eyes, slightly cruel in sending it to the kennel in the sky, if it's the better option for it, that's what I want it to do. You know, I don't want it to struggle. So we made the choice in sending it up to the kennel in the sky. And a few weeks later, it's like the wife was like, you know something, it's very fucking quiet around here. Not quite, I mean, not quiet as such, but slightly lonely, because obviously we've been used to a dog in the house for 14 years. And, you know, he comes and cuddles us, and he, you know, if one of us is feeling down, he knew it, and like he'd come over and go, you know, you're not alone, Dad, and, you know, I want to smooth and stuff. To be honest, even though he was like 12, 14, he was still fucking acting like a pup. He was a twat. But yeah, I miss him. I still call this dog here when she's being a twat, the old name of the old dog. I mean, to be honest, they're very fucking similar. But yeah, the wife came to me and said, you know, we could do with another dog, and she found one, and I was like, do you know something? Nah. And we kind of had a chat about it before. Like, well, you know, we'll go up and see, and then if the thing don't come to us, we'll make a decision then. When applying for the VTC, do I need to give a fun fact or a quirk? No, just, you know, if you don't want to really say something quirky about why you want to join the VTC, just, you know, tell us about yourself. You know, what your Discord name is, so we can differentiate it and stuff like that. You know, what your Discord name is, what your Steam name is, and just give us some information about yourself. Raylocks, good morning. How are we doing over there on YouTube? Yeah, he was, or me, even pinched the wife's seat when he got up to be next to me. Yeah. To be honest, that may not be what you think it is. So what I mean by that, you know, I said it wants to have your seat when you get up. It might have been just saying that's her seat and I'm guarding it now, not to be close to you. But it might have been the other way around as well. It might have been I want to be close to him. So it could have been either or way. You know what I mean? Doing good. How are you? I'm good, dude. I'm glad you're okay. And thank you for the thumbs up over there on YouTube. Much appreciated. That's 8 today. GG's, guys. And don't forget, guys, over there on YouTube, if you're watching this after the fact, because I'm live today, please give it a thumbs up. Please subscribe to the channel. Anything that you do over there just sets the algorithm up so more people view me. And then one day we might get monetized. Right after this job's over and done with, guys, we'll be raiding out into another fabulous streamer. But we still have about 40 minutes of this job to go, so we're going to continue this job until the end, because it is Long Job Wednesday, and Long Job Wednesdays tend to overrun. Long Job Wednesdays tend to overrun. Why? Because we do up and back in a stream. And to be honest, guys, I don't wait. Once we get up, I get the job, I go toilet, and we come back. That's how much time you got. No, it was the first way he could... It was the first way he wouldn't move and just looked at her until I told him to move. Yeah, our dog does that to me. So it gets up, gets in your space to say that's my friend's space, and lays there. But I still have to tell it to move before it'll move. Or like when the wife goes to toilet, she'll lay in the wife's spot, and literally when the wife comes back, she won't move. Even if the wife tells her to move, she won't move. So I got to tell her to move. It's not that she's more for me, it's just that she's saying it's her spot. Nice journey, dude.
Yes, thank you, my friend.
Can't hardly fucking hear, but hey. Like I say, it could be either or why you know, when she got up it went in her spot. It could be because it was sort of saying, hang on a minute, you're cuddling my owner or my friend, or it could be the fact that it's saying I'm guarding your spot. And even if you've got to be the one to discipline to say move, it still could be the case that it could be either or way. Dogs are funny that way. We love them for it. Remember mama say, oh, you just have to wait. Guys, looks like Loopy and Tav are going on the farm for some community farming today. So if you have another screen, please pop a screen up for either or one of them that are now live. I think Loopy's live, she goes live at 10. And Tav will be live shortly if he's not already. See me hanging on, remember mama say. So we'll have a toll when we enter Italy. I think we've already gone through that one, to be fair. And then we got another toll. I think it's just after the turn towards Verona. And then we got another one just after we do the turn for San Giovanni. So there's not many slowdowns, but there is a few. Hopefully this guy isn't going to slow us down, because he's going the same way. How confident is he in his truck? Because we could end up being in the back of him in a minute. I'm going to just slow down on the cruise, just to give him a bit of extra space. And we're doing a loop-the-loop as well. So we're doing the turn for Verona. Everybody goes the same way, guys. If they're doing push, everybody goes the same way. Why? Because it's the quickest way, a very few slowdowns, and yeah, it's economical to get the most mileages out of a journey. Which is why when Fatness came in and said there was a one that they're doing for the Nordic Horizons one, I was like, yeah, but what are the roads like? Because if they're not dual carriageway and they go in a single track, if you catch somebody, they're going to be slower. Do 2,000 miles. You know, what are the roads like in the dual carriageway? Have they got lots of turns in them that you got to slow down for? There's a lot of variables. Whereas we know what this road's like, which is why I do it. So we could have gone straight down, guys. Like I say, that road is full of tows, so we shall probably beat in down to the Naples turn, and we get slightly more mileage as well. But I think it's not this toll; it's the next toll we got to slow down for. Like I say, Verona's down here as well, which is if you've got the default maps only, It's where your journey will end. In fact, Verona isn't on this map. Yeah, Verona isn't on this map. Oh, there, it's above us. We've already been past it. So yeah, if you only got default map, that's where you start and end your journey, Verona. So we already passed Verona. So Verona, Oslo. It's still a thing, 1,200 miles trip. I did it the other day with the wife. The wife did about 700 mile of it, and then she went, "Can you take over? I'm raking." I was like, "Yeah, no worries." I doubt she would have done this journey today anyways. Or all depends how she feels. Well, this one's a side by side, so don't have to stop at this one either. There is one coming up where we have to slow down. I know there is. But yeah, we're now going down the east of Italy. So you know the Italy shaped like a boot. We're going down the back of the calf, say. If you're looking at your leg right now, we're going down the back of the calf muscle. And then when it gets down to like the ball joint or the hinge joint at the bottom of your foot, we take a nip across to the toes. And that's where we end the journey, at the toes of Italy. At Villa San Giovanni. Like I say, we're going to be about 40 minutes from now. I know I've been saying 40 minutes for the last couple of them, but it estimates your time depending on the roads, and I estimate depending on my speed as well, because the roads for most of Europe is 50 mile an hour, and we're doing like 60 at the moment. So obviously we're going to be quicker. But tomorrow, guys, we're going to be playing a bit of Roadcraft. It'll be in the afternoon because Minute 09 Game is back. The vote at the moment, I think it's sliding towards Project Motor Racing. Thank you for the blue, Raymond. So you just come over to Twitch as well now. Yeah, so we're going to be playing Roadcraft tomorrow. I'm going to have a look at the dare drop, see if what we can do in that situation, and then a couple of days after that, we can give keys away for Roadcraft. Because that's what we do. We like giving back to you guys. We do like giving back to you guys. I mean, I've said this many, many times. I do not do streaming or give you a show to make money for myself. I do it just to give you a show. If it happens that you give me money or give me stuff, it goes back into what I do. So, you know, it goes back into the equipment, new games, new DOCs, giveaways. You know, I do not make a penny for myself. Although some of you say, well, you still game, you get games and DOCs. Yeah, but that's the only way I game. Games, DOCs, and upgraded equipment, so I can give you a great looking, sounding stream. If that means buying a PC like I've already done, or I've just done, then that's that. I mean, I'm still paying for part of it, but you know. It's a thing. I think what I'm going to do during the little like drive I'm going to do after stream, just to make up my 5k, I think I'm going to go to the like an F7 and just take off these spooky horns. I'm bored with them now. They're alright for a little while, but once you start playing with them quite a lot, which I beep at people quite a lot just to say hi, it gets kind of boring, and I'm bored with them now. You know? Yeah, getting boring now, isn't it? Don't forget, guys, I am in partner with Moser, and if you want to buy anything directly from Moser, please use my link. I don't think you can type in the code, which is MAD, and it works. I don't know, you may be able to, but yeah, using the link definitely works. And I get a very small commission from your purchases. But just go in there, using the link and go in there does big me up a little bit. So please do that in any case. Would be much appreciated. Even if you're on YouTube and you see that link in chat, guys, please use it. Like I say, it just helps me out a little bit with the guys at Moser. Maybe, just maybe, very small maybe now, they might choose me to review something. If they do, you'll get my honest review, no matter if it's crap. You'll hear me say it's crap. I do not mince my words, as some of you will know. I mean, you guys have seen me diss SCS software when they've raided me. So, yeah, if I can do it to them, I can do it to anybody. Yeah, that happened, guys. They raided me with like 300 or 400 viewers. And somebody asked my opinion on one of their videos at that time. I'll tell you the whole story, I don't care. So, yeah, one of their viewers came in and said, what do you think of their review of the Hori trucking wheel? And I went, it wasn't a review. And they went, what do you mean it wasn't a review? I said, I watched that whole video. That wasn't a review. They clickbaited it. And he said, what do you mean by that? And I was like, okay, if you're calling this a review, and this is exactly what they did in the video. So they were talking about their own stuff. And then all of a sudden he went to the guy that was using the wheel and go, what do you think about the wheel then? And he went, it's kind of good, isn't it? And that was it, the whole fucking stream. That's not a review. That's not a review, sorry. And half their viewers left. I mean, that's not a review. They didn't go, what's the pedals like compared to the Logitech? What's the shifter like compared to this? What's the motor like compared to that? Like a similar one. They didn't do none of that. It was just a quick, what do you think of the wheel? It's all right, isn't it? I can do that with any fucking thing. What's this cup of coffee like? It's fine. I can drink it. You might think it's shit, but I can drink it. You know, what's this t-shirt like? Well, it fits me, so it must be kind of good. You know what I mean? Which is why I've always said, guys, to do with the Moser equipment, and why I said earlier, you know, I don't have the stalks for indicating or windscreen wipers or anything like that. I think they're a little expensive. But if they turned up at the door, would I use them? Yeah, of course I would. I'd be stupid not to. But am I going to go out and buy them myself? No, probably not. Not because I can, because I don't want them. You know, if I got to buy them myself, I don't want them. I've got other stuff I'd like to spend 200 quid on. I think that's the thing. You know, I look at them and go, it's only a set of stalk for indicating and stuff. For £200. That's the thing. It's £200 for that. I'd rather spend another 30, 40 quid and get a new steering wheel. Because for what I do, it'll do me a lot better. But like I say, if they turned up at the door, would I use them? Of course I fucking would. And that's the sort of thing that I do when I tell you about stuff. You know? It's like I'm also a streamer that is linked to the Rafe Energy drink. You know, and there's my link to that, and you can get yourselves 10% off when you use my code with Rafe Energy. It's a good drink. It costs a lot to begin with if you're buying it by the tub, but you get X amount of drinks out of it, and it saves you money. The energy drinks, do they feel like I'm drinking an energy drink? No. Are they very nice tasting? Most of them are, for me. Most of their flavors are very fucking good. There's a few flavors that personally I don't like, but they're personal choices. You know, other people like them. I don't like them. And when I say that, I tell you, though, personally, I don't like it. If you like that sort of a flavor, you're going to like it. You know, it's the same when I used to do vape liquid reviews. You know, it's all to do with personal choice and your very own taste buds. Just because somebody says a liquid is shit or a flavor is shit, don't mean it is shit. It just might be their taste buds. But one thing that is cracking, guys, and the weirdos like me, then a tub are more expensive than a Monster. Well, to be honest, you know, it's kind of not. You know, a tub of Monster, a tub of thing is like, what is it, 28 quid or something? And does 40, it's supposed to do 40 drinks. You know? I think a crate of Monster is something like 12 quid or 15 quid, depending what flavour you buy. So you're not getting... Yeah, we know it last year week did because you got it. And if somebody gives you enough powder for 12 drinks per week, which is what kind of how you did it with crates of Monster, you would drink less in a week. It's just because we know you and it was there and you were like, yep, I'm just going to keep fucking drinking it till it's gone. Same as you do when somebody buys your cans. It's like, we'll keep drinking it until it's fucking gone. Anyway, I thought you fucking gave up Monster anyway. But it does work out slightly cheaper than buying cans of Monster, because the big cans of Monster, as you know, guys, are a half a litre, and so's the jug so's the cup that you get with it if you buy the cup for Wraith. They're a half litre as well. I think they work out if you buy Monster by the individual cans. I think, what are they now, 170 individual cans of Monster. So at the moment, averaging out how many drinks you get out of a tub, which is about 40, I think it saves you about 90 pence a drink. So every time you buy a can of Monster individually, for having the Wraith drink, it saves you 90 pence a drink. If you're buying them individually. And that's a lot. That's a lot. Yes, if you shook it up properly, guys, and you're still getting a powdery kind of feel to your drink, either you've put too much powder in or you've not shook it enough. But the flavors are fucking gorgeous. Like I say, a lot of the flavors are fucking gorgeous. They don't sound gorgeous in their names. Like, there's one called Streamer's Bathwater, but it's fucking gorgeous. Yep, to be fair, it was always to be cheaper over 12 or 8 or 12 cans a day. I've stopped sort of drinking them now when I go away. But yeah, Wraith can save you money. Also, guys, I am using buttons from Icon City, so don't forget to go over and have a look, see what they got. They've got game buttons for your Stream Deck, guys. They've got productivity buttons. They've got all sorts. Go and check them out. Use my code MAD at checkout. Like, you'll be mad not to. They work on Stream Deck, Loop Deck, or touch portable devices, I believe. So yeah, worth going to check out. And if I'm not pressing buttons on my steering wheel during certain games, guys, I'm pressing buttons on my Stream Deck to operate the track there, whatever I'm doing at the time. And once again, guys, because we're tracking, exclamation VTC now in chat for those of you who want to join a fun-loving, relaxed VTC. Low mileage requirement. And we're on push month this month. We're also doing mother trucking on the 20th. There's your ad for that, and all the drivers that will be streaming. And hopefully we'll get a good turnout for all the streamers. And yeah, it's a fun-loving, very long day. I mean, normally what I do is I try and be in with every streamer at least for one job. So what I try and do once I've done my bit is I'll take a little break, I'll join up again and maybe go through, say for me it'd be busy, so I'll try and get Fizzy's last job when he goes into Mrs. Handy. If Mrs. Handy's going to truck this time and not cook. If she's going to cook, it's the perfect time because it means we get a 2-hour break. Although some of the guys will still carry on trucking. And then we've got Farmwood Q from 3 till 5. So I'll try and be in the gap between them. If, like I said, if Mrs. Handy's trucking. And then for the changeover Farmwood Q to Peachy, I'll try and be there for the changeover. So I'm kind of doing a job with both. Same with Zeno. Same when Chucky takes over at the end. And, you know, I'll try and do little breaks. There was a couple of guys last year, or last push, that were there for like 15 hours from when minutes started, which was super early, right the way through just after they streamed. Which, yeah, if you can do it, you can do it. If you can't do it, yeah, just take little breaks. It's a long day. But if you can keep us tuned in, that's all well and great. You know, if you're there for minute stream, just keep us tabbed for the whole stream because we'll pass you to the next streamer. And I'm glad that Fizzy's getting another go at it. Hopefully he'll keep his mind on it this time. But I'm glad that he's getting another crack at it. And the same as Zeno. I mean, if you were here for the last mother trucking, you will know Zeno had internet problems, but, you know. And he recognised it very, very early and was like, you know, guys, I need somebody to take over. And Nuts was like, I'm ready. So, yeah, that's kind of what we do. Just remember, guys, if you've never done this before, changeover time is not necessarily changeover time. You know? If we can get you to the end of a job when changeover times happens, even if it's 10 minutes early, the changeover will happen. So you know, some streamers only, you know, if it works out unfortunate for them, only get about an hour and a half. Some streamers get more, some streamers get less. It's just a showcase, basically, of the streamers of the VTC. Give you a little taste of what they're like, and then when they go live, you'll be following, of course, and you can pop across and see what they're like. But it's just like a taster. Say, here we are, come and visit my show. But you guys sticking with me are freaking awesome today. Absolutely love you guys. 20 minutes to go. We're very much pondering down towards the south of Italy now. And we're about to take the turn towards Naples. Or as Minute was calling it yesterday, Nipples. Or the other Saturday, Nipples. I know. I think he's sexually starved myself. I might go on the radio today. I've got a show kind of lined up for the first hour, a lot of oldies. We'll see. A lot of oldies. None of them Christmas songs. Some great songs in them. Need a bike week because it's 11 o'clock, so that means 11Zs because we're driving. We've got to have 11Zs, haven't we? We can always finish off the drive later. Mind you, I've got a lot to do today, so may not go on the radio, to be fair. You know, I've got to finish off the mileage on this. I've got to check the airdrops for tomorrow's stream. Bit of behind the scenes stuff happening today. So we're heading across the A16. This is one of the points you will put on out of Villa San Giovanni or coming back down. Either one end or the other, doesn't matter which. As long as you put it on the A16 so you don't go down into Taranto and cut across, which is also a possibility. But like I say, coming this way, guys, there's only really a couple of tows, and then you're out of Italy. You know, for the whole distance of Italy, you're only really slowing down for 2 or 3 tows. That's it. If you go up the A30, there's about 6 or 8. So we'll probably be in front of that dude that we split off from a minute ago. He's going all the way down. I mean, we've been, you know, whipping along at some chat, though. You know, 60 all the way, so it's whipping along. Like I say, normally if we're in convoy, we'll be about 58 doing these long runs. Maybe 60 if everybody can keep up on their thing without getting too close to speed, the race miles. 62. And sometimes because of the ping, and some people's 60 is different to other people's ping, we get split up a little bit on these long runs. And like I say, the day that a couple of push months ago, when we were very, very split, there were like groups of 3 or 4 drivers just going up and back, and it ended up there was like 4 groups, 5 groups, and passing each other was hilarious. It really was. We were just going up and back, up and back, up and back, and it was like, hello, as we went by. Where are you now? We're here. Yeah, hello, we see you. And it was fun. Is it crazy what love can do? So we got 2 stream team members on at the moment, guys. Monsieur Tav and Mrs. Loopy. I forget who we raided into last, actually. Did we raid into Loopy last, was it? No, it was Tav yesterday, wasn't it? We were farming and he was farming. So it could be a Loopy day today. And on the other light note, the other light, guys, the fast stream, if we hit my stream go for the subs, yeah, there's a long time off of that. You know, we got to the end of the month for that. Mrs. Tav. He's in his dress again today, isn't he? It's the first week proper that he's in his dress. If they hit £1,000 on their charity go, guys, he will keep the dress on for the race. So there's the link for that. And like I say, if they get to £1,000 on that, he will keep the dress on for the race. That's the agreement. And just quickly, later on today, Croft will be back on doing the Jingle Jangle charity. And as we're mentioning charities, there's the link for that. Why has that come up? Separate things. Wow, okay. Okay, we need to alter that chat message. I don't know why it come up as different messages, but it did. And you guys on YouTube didn't get that either, or the other one. We need to alter the command for it. I think it's because of all the emotes. Because there's a heart there, there's a star there, fire, blue heart. I think it's because of all that. It's viewing it as a parted message, shall we say. I think if we get rid of all the emotes, it will go into one chat. That's easy. We can do that. Take me a little while to figure out which one's which, but and then we'll read the message through and make sure it makes sense. Because obviously you don't want click here, push here, click there. Yeah, that's not the triangle turning you make when you come up. The next one is. The next one is. You can tell that because it's got a yellow line on it. You're coming out of San Giovanni towards Taranto. That's the turning you'll take. It's only about 100 and so miles away. That's kind of where I was going to go if we have plenty of time today after stream, just to make 5k up today. We're not too far off. We're about like 200 miles or so. But saying that, we'll make that up tomorrow. So when I'm not streaming, the first thing I do, first thing in the morning, is get up, do this journey. That's 2,400 miles. And yeah, we'll get the 200, we'll get the mileage back again. So I don't really need to do anything extra because it'll be made up in the meantime. We will though. We'll come back on trekking later and just do a couple of 100 miles or so, just to make it up to 5k for the day, just so that it says 5k for the day. Or we might just do another up. I don't know what I'm doing. And if you guys that don't have the map or something want to do a trip up, want to do it on Sim 2, we'll do it on Sim 2. I don't care. You know, if I've got people to do it with, I'll go again. Just let me know in the Discord later, guys. Yeah, so we have got Loopy on, we have got Tav on. So yeah, we'll be raiding into one of them. If there's any mods around, if you can do a poll, let's do a poll. See who you want to go to. We got a mod in that can do a poll. Are you guys on Twitch anyway? The question is, who do we raid into? Pav or Loopy? I'm guessing all my mods have left me. Nah, I know Zeno's here. If Zeno's not busy, he'll crack on and do it and get it on for me. Morning. Well, either we'll see both anyways. They share chat. I know they share chat, but obviously, who do you want to view? I always leave it to you guys a lot of the time. But we, like I say, we did raid Tav yesterday, so yeah, maybe we'll go Loopy. I like to give you guys the choice, that's the thing. Perky Dino, thank you for your first time chat. Hey, how you doing? Loopy then, okay. Do I play offline or online? If I'm showing it, I'm online. And depending what game I'm playing, depending whether it's a multiplayer or single player. So for farming at the moment, I'm doing a single player challenge mode playthrough. So that's offline at the moment until I get enough equipment that other people can join me. If I'm tracking, 99% of the time it will be multiplayer. And most of the time it will be on pro mods. Reason being, single player convoys take up processes for my PC, whereas if I use TMP Truckers Multiplayer, a lot of the stress for connectivity between me and you, just say, is done in the servers. It's not done my end, it's not done your end, it's done in the servers. that saves me power. Whereas if you do a private convoy, it sort of leans on like whoever started it mainly. You also have Great Step in Middle Eastern. I don't think they're out yet, are they? Last time I looked, which was yesterday, they weren't available yet. They were still in development. But to be honest, for this month, because our BTC's on push month, I won't be going over there anyway. Unless on a normal day, it's available now, is it? Okay, I'll go get that later. Unless, like I say, on a shorter day, we just end up over there. Because on a shorter day, I don't know where we're going. I just pick a job, pick a distance, and then we go. And then next job, I drop it off, I go to the thing, I pick a job based on how long I want to do, or how long I think we can do within stream, and we go. I got no clue where we're going on a normal day stream. So when I stream on that Saturday and I'm trucking again, I've got no clue where I'm going. I literally have no clue where I'm going. And like on a Monday, I'll have no clue where I'm going. It'll be just whatever's there at the time. I mean, if there's no jobs under, say, 700 miles, then I'll pick my own. But normally I try and do between 500 and 600 mile jobs on a normal day, just so that you guys can come and go whenever you like in the stream. Because, you know, 500 or 600 mile jobs, that's 3 jobs per stream. So, you know, if you've only got an hour, you can come in, do your hour's drive and pop off again. But you know what I mean? But if they're available, I'll certainly go and get them. Or if somebody else has got them in the VTC, you know the score. I think the mod we're all wanting to come out sooner rather than later is Frosty, and yeah, all the outsides of the road then will be white. I've looked at the mod and I've read everything up. So the mod, there's 4 mods that come with Frosty. 4 mods that come with Frosty. One is the Frosty mod itself that turns everything white. 2 is the wheel frost, so that when you look back at your truck, the wheels are white or got white on them. 3 is the clear road, so if you're on a road like this, the road will be clear because they've soated it and it's clear. And the last one is physics, and that's the one you don't want when being in TMP, because if you hit somebody in TMP, regardless whether you've got a mod on that's got physics in it, or say somebody plays a thing that overlays your screen, you hit them, it's your fault. So yeah, this out of the 4, that's the 3 I want: the tires, the roads, and the main mod. Out of Frosty. Just for December, just put it in for December and then take it out in January. And speaking of January, guys, don't forget the Lumiere points, exclamation points in chat to find out how many you got, will be reset. And December 2026, on about or around the 15th, when we get payment from Twitch, somebody will have a nice voucher for Christmas. We are getting very close to Villa now, 3 minutes on the journey. But yeah, Perky Dino, thank you for coming in saying that it's now available. I would have checked, don't panic. I would have checked anyway, and I always download it. Don't always pay for it, because, you know, there's so many updates just lately that if you ended up paying for it, it's almost like another DLC. And over the years, you probably, you know, if you pay for it every single time that there's an update, you've probably paid more than a DLC is. You know, I know it's only a euro a time, but you take it just this year alone, there's been what, 8 or 9 updates for TMP. That's 10 quid just this year alone. You know, that's more than a DLC, or a lot of DLCs. And if you've been with TMP, Pro Mods since you've been with the game, you're probably up near £50–60 by now, just by downloading faster. So you've probably paid more than it in a whole game over the years, just for little add-ons. Are they worth it? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Pro Mods is worth it. But just if you like trucking in the UK, they add a third more roads in the UK. Until the UK update, that is, that SCS are doing. Don't know how much they are doing, but at the moment we're getting a third more roads just in the UK alone. It's raining a lot now. We're having to take it easy because it's a little bit slick. But we are coming into the villa. And like I say, this will be the end of stream once we get there. Of course, as always, guys, we'll say goodbye to the YouTubers first, and then we shall raid out. I know how to raid out over there. I just haven't done it yet. I need to work out who's on at the same time as I'm streaming, because it has to be automatically set up beforehand. It's a bit shit, really. The Holy UK should be getting updated. Yes, it should, but it's when? It's going to be next year at least now, because we've got an Iceland DLC coming out soon. The UK rework. There's a lot happening. A lot happening. The more that's happening with SCS, of course, the less you will need Pro Mods for. Unless you want to do something special, like go to the quarry or something like that, because as we all know, those guys who have Nordic, Nest doesn't exist. And if it does exist, the quarry definitely don't, unless it's one of these hidden roads. But at the moment, on the map, I can't see either. Right, there's the end of the job. Not sure what we've... there you go. 2,413 miles logged, so I'll only have to do a couple hundred miles later. So anybody wants to truck later, I'll be available. I need to do a couple hundred miles more. But guys, that's the end of today's stream. Thank you very much for popping by. If you're over there on YouTube, don't forget to give me a thumbs up, chat in the chats, hit the subscribe button. It's just a way of creating the algorithm so that more people come and view me, which is good, isn't it? Oh, geez, that was a long morning. I'm going to go get a bite to eat now, peoples. So, you guys on YouTube, I'm going to say, as always, you've been great. I've been Mad Matt. Love you, bye. Guys on Twitch, hang around 2 seconds. Right, there's the Twitch.